情けなくて恥ずかしくて逃げ出したくなる時はあるかい。悲しすぎて虚しすぎて死にたくなる日はあるかい。俺はあるでもまだ俺は俺を信じたいんだ。逃げねえし死ねえ成り上がるぜ。世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ。世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせにゃまだ早いぜ。どん底から夢見た姿へ俺と成り上がろう。今は確かに金もないさ。明日の飯にも困るエブリデイ。人脈もね伝説もね見向きもされない。だけど夢はある。だから俺はまだ諦めねえんだ。このままじゃ終わらねえ。成り上がるぞ世界で一番たくさん人を救う勇者になり上がるぞ。世界で一番たくさん涙拭けるような男に君は一人なんかじゃないぜ。辛くて寂しすぎる夜には俺と飲みに行こう。成り上がれそうさ。君も君を信じるんだ。一緒にさ進もう。成り上がるぜ世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ。世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせにゃまだ早いぜ。どん底から夢見た姿へ俺と成り上がろう。
史上最強の男紅桜を仲間に加えることに成功した。それは100万の味方を得たに値した。だが命がけで四国にたどり着いたクロスの知らせによると、モス軍団がテリーたちを助けるため 陸奥の四天王が率いる300の大軍を相手に北へ向かったという。銀は軍団を二手に分けた。ジョン、武蔵、ウィルソン、ビルの総勢200はさらに男たちを求めて九州へ向かわせた。一方銀たちはモス軍団の全滅を防ぐため紀伊水道を渡り、和歌山から奈良、三重を駆け抜けひたすら北へと向かった。王府の総大将ボスの命令した3ヶ月後の満月の日まであと半月足らずしかない。銀の心は焦っていた。
熱き涙、友の死を乗り越えて。
And to think I doubted the system, folks. Saying yesterday, well, I thought we were going to play politics today. I don't know what it's talking about, Benny Zakura, the strongest dog in the world. And then it turns out that by politics, they meant yakuza politics. And we met Benny Zakura, as strong as 100 dogs, in the form of Saijima Taiga. They brought my man Taiga back to kick my butt. Speaking of politics, folks, before I get too much into today, I have some wild stuff going on right now. Have you folks ever been bullied by a public figure on Twitter? Because my nights, for the past few nights, I've apparently caught the attention of the digital residency office director in the Palau Ministry of Finance, who isn't quite happy that I've been criticizing his so-called digital residency project. Because what Palau's doing right now, right? What Palau's got right now is a president who keeps saying diversify the economy but doesn't. And I'm sorry, going on to this like Palauan politics tangent. And when they realized that they couldn't convince us to sell the marine sanctuary, what they did is Ripple came up and partnered with them. Ripple, mind you, the old XRP that was removed from Coinbase because of SEC action, the only coin removed. And so their idea now, right, is that they got this little... They claim it's not an NFT, but they want to make their own stable coin for like low-fee transactions at stores, foods, crafts market. That's called the dollar. We still use a dollar. Customs obligations for funeral is the best. Because in Palau, right, what we do is we're very community and family people. When somebody dies, we get together, we pay out some money to help with the funeral, to help the family. And then when someone of ours dies and the community gets together, we help each other out. Imagine if instead of the custom that we usually pay out in dollars, you got a crypto that they claim is 1-1 to the dollar, but they claim history is buried with the corpses of altcoins and stablecoins that made the exact same promises, all the other things that they promise. Transfers to from Palauans abroad. Amazing. We have online banking these days. And he doesn't like that I've been critical of it. And so I have a very public officer needling my Twitter, straight up saying he owns me, needs to feed me. So that's been my morning. But of course, who cares about minor Palauan politicians? But look at that. He even goes so far to say snowflake. In Palau, we don't have parties. But that doesn't mean that we don't have a left-right divide. This guy is from Florida. This guy belongs to DeSantis. But anyway, that's my morning. That's my real life politics. That's how it has been for me when I try to go to sleep when I wake up in the morning. Folks, if you're in public office, let PR handle your Twitter account, your social media. Not even Republicans get that engaged with people who criticize them. They say their dumb tweets, they rile up their base, but they never respond. When you're a public official, I'm allowed to engage because I'm some dumb private account. I'm the public. I'm allowed. But oh my goodness, not even Republicans get that bad. Not even Whips. Whips knows well enough that when somebody criticizes on Twitter, you keep your mouth shut, you let them talk. If you engage, it just makes you look petty. But yeah. Hold on, let me click out of this. Click out of this. Okay. Of course, it's not gonna be a huge scandal, right? It's Palau. We're a very tiny country. If you find the giant Philippines on the map and start scrolling east, and you zoom in, and you zoom in, and you zoom in, then you see us. Large ocean state, very tiny islands. So nobody's gonna care. But still, regardless, if you ever find yourself in office, hire a PR team. Let your PR handle social media. I feel so bad for us because that's just it's not just about me, right? It's not me being bullied by a politician. I don't care, because, that makes him look bad. What I care about is that is our politicians. That makes us as a country look so much worse. If our politicians don't know how to handle themselves on social media, like I said, I'm a private person. I'm the public. I can do that. But when you have office, you have standards. And there is so much in the Whips administration that makes me think, are we capable as a nation yet? We're still playing amateur hour? But anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm off my soapbox. We're here for yakuza politics, not real life politics. And certainly not islands of Palau politics. I don't think I have any other Palauan followers. So, this is mostly a me thing right now here for this stream. But, back to Yakuza last night. We got to meet Saejima again. We got our butt handed to us by Saejima, which is perfect because Saejima is the best. And turns out the politics that I was promised was Yakuza politics. And all the guesses I was making for what Arakawa's scheme was were absolutely wrong. Because for once, they kept their secrets down pat. I could only assume. Why did they send us to Yokohama? Why did they send us to Yokohama with the counterfeit yen? Was it because they wanted us to support the young master and tear down the Asian 3? Because if that was, it worked. But no. See, I love a good mystery, so when I play these games, it's a very goofy series, but it does have the crime drama element, and so I like trying to figure out the crime drama. Like, okay, we know who he is, what his ambitions are, and then figuring it out, right? Like with Yakuza 3. It was very easy to piece together, okay, this is the billionaire guy. All this Tojo stuff. They try to protect Kiryu by not taking the big billion-yen project. This guy's all about the business. XYZ, here's the plot. Sometimes it's pretty easy, but here, they beat me. I was in the dark. They kept me in the dark and they won. What do I want to do? They want us to go back to Omi HQ. After we met with Arakawa and the rest of their conspirators last night, and found out that they want to dissolve Tojo and the Omi. We could do a bit more grinding. This place right here is amazing for grinding. And at this point in the game, they knew you need it. They opened this up just before you went from fighting level 40 guys to level 50 Majima and Saijima at the exact same time. But we're not gonna be fighting Majima or Saijima again, so I think it should be okay to continue as is at level 45, level 46, level 45. I probably, since we've done the boss fight, I probably want to shift things back to putting people from strong jobs to other jobs to put up their stats and some of their skills. So why don't we? As much as I enjoy being in Sultanbori. What else is over here? Shogi, casino, gambling. What kind of casino? What kind of gambling hall? Do we have Hanafuda here? Hold on, I must know. I need to... Forget the politics, forget everything else, forget the plot. I need to find out if they have Hanafuda in Sultanbori. Because ever since the Japanese occupation during the imperial days, Koi Koi, among other things, spread to a lot of us. And so I grew up playing Koi Koi with Mom, who played Koi Koi with my mom. Where is it? Where is it? It's not down here. It is this building. But where in this building? Is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? That's blocked. Oh, it's not in here.
比較的整理されているように見えますが。だな。なんかしっくりくる。コミジュルとホームレスハウスが基準だとそう感じるんだろうな。
No, no. There's more stairs. Maybe it's up. No. That's just a roof. Maybe there's no koi koi.
ちょっと蹴ってみてくれよ。ナンバーをボールをだよ。なんでお前に蹴られなきゃならねえんだ。冗談だって。よし。じゃあボールをゴール前にセットして。どうした？いや、ゴール裏の待ち金の看板が。
Meet from behind? I don't know. The icons are there. The building is blue, because you can go inside it. But I can't find it. Maybe it's later.
本当だ。何？ハロー、ゆきちくんって。
ゴール裏のせいで蹴れねえとはアウェイの洗礼ってやつだな。PK って難しいぜ。
Ooh, that's right. Also gotta buy. Also gotta buy replacement medicines. Since big fight yesterday took all of our staminans and Tauriners. Let's take us back to Ijincho first. We're gonna stop by Hello Work, change our jobs, pick up some more drinks at the pharmacy, then we're gonna go back and do the game. So it won't take too much longer. So let me give myself a tech check to make sure everything is up and operational, because Twitch can be Twitch. Okay, good. Alright, take us on down to Hello Work. And the pharmacy isn't too much further away from there. Well, kind of is, but still. Mm. Is Joel still in my party? Because he is not a Max Bond yet. That's right, Cho's Bond. We gotta get him up too, because he... is ready for Bond level 4. So who's gonna be what? Hero job is awesome, but he's gotta train other things too. Can make him host for a bit. That'll give him magic and healing. And I'll get to keep an ice spreader attack. Affects enemies and other enemies around them. Recovers own HP. But may leave him drunk. Not too important. But extra healing, extra magic I think he could use. What are other options? Break, we didn't get too far in, only to 10. Gives him more attack, more agility. Chef we haven't done yet. Enforcer we haven't done yet. Fortune Teller only got to 12. A lightning magic attack. That costs 80 whole MP. But affects multiple enemies. Leaves them paralyzed maybe. Enforcer gives more HP defense, a shield blast that attacks enemies around the enemy. More HP, more defense. Okay, let's make him Enforcer for a bit. And also to do what? Nanba. Nanba, you need more experience doing other things too. Maybe make him chef for a bit longer. Since he is a magic man and could use more magic and more agility. He's slow, isn't he? Low agility, so he needs to be sped up. No, that's Adachi I'm thinking of, the low agility. He's a big wall of muscle. Dex and attack. Lots all around. Gives vampirism. We could give him vampirism. Host he hasn't done. Enforcer hasn't done. Maybe Enforcer 2 for him, because every time Saejima hit him, he was gutted. Everybody else could take the hit and get down to like 2/3 health, but the Nanba would be half each time. Let's give him defense first. Give him defense and HP. Adachi. Adachi is actually one of the better, well-rounded ones, with more stats elsewhere. Let's get the host. No, that's magic and healing. Agility is always good. Fortune Teller for healing and magic. More dex. Alright, it's more agility. We'll give him some bonus agility. Eri has been everything except for a dealer. Matriarch seems to fit her pretty well. Night Queen is hilarious given how timid she is. What would dealer give her? Dex and agility, dex and agility, perfect. Joe. Let's make you chef for now. Chef? People say he's great for chef. I haven't seen it yet. So let's see how well chef does for him. Musician's got to 14. Breaker to 16. Maybe bodyguard. It is more attack, more dex. Makes him harder to hit. Okay, we'll see how magic chef could be. Psycho. We'll keep you idle for now. We need a healer. A big dedicated healer. And Jungi.
ちらになります。
HPMP is always good.
おめでとうございます。お疲れ様でした。
Alright, then to redistribute. Because I wanna bring. Airy, swap you out for now. Nicho with us, because he is not at max spawn, so he gets less than max experience outside the party. And then who else? You got Foreman. Chef, part 2. Eh.
した。
And then Adachi, you got the good whisk, don't you? We got 2 of them. But they're both only attack 48. So they're gonna need better weapons regardless. At least he will. Because he's in the party. Tactical Hammer 125 is the best for right now. Bulletproof Shield level 2, good. Okay, alright. So all I need then is a better thing for the chefs. Which means checking all the shops because I don't know who all has what. I'm sorry it takes time, I know, having to check all the stores for equipment, but it's only for weapons. Any whisks, ladles, plus 71. I could actually buy 10 more cow attack zeros. I think that's over at the pharmacy. So you can grab more of those. At the same time you get more energy drinks. Chapter 12, End of the Yakuza, it wasn't kidding. I'm at the wrong street, these are restaurants. Where's the pharmacy again? Pharmacy? I was 1 street down. And because we have the amulet that completely erases encounters from the streets, we can walk down safely. Although, I probably do need encounters on because some of these jobs, they have 0 experience in. So I do want to grind them back up a little bit, not so much. Maybe we'll do a few floors in the grindy dungeon. Just to get up to like 9 or so, to get their stats into an okay place to be. He's pretty good even with a less effective weapon on him. I got no enemy area attacks. What is he doing? Oh, defense down. Oh, don't you steal from us! Missed! He missed the essential final finishing hit! Jungi! What the heck, man? some of these attacks, the combo ones, doesn't matter what the other two do. We have to get the final blow in. Oh, break through the sign. 4 ranks up.
強くなった気がするぜ。テンション上がりますね。いいじゃない。
MP and magic up already.
成長を感じます。
Dex and new attacks. And those ones, this is like stat up, like HP up, MP up, whatever. They get to keep those, even if they change jobs.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, was this a store? It is. Give me all the cow attack. Never gonna need it, but use as material for crafting or enhancing weapons. Okay, and down a few XX. Out of the way, out of the way. Now before we go back to Sokenbori, let us quickly get Chow up to bond level 4. That way we'll be one step closer to maxing him out. And then we could freely arrange a party however we want and need. Oh yeah, I forgot, I bought the cow, but I didn't go back down to the romance workshop yet. Gotta get him a weapon. He's not ready yet. Music so much like the peppers that grow at home. These little red peppers grow everywhere back in Saipan. Alright, build up some more bond. The only one in the party not at level 5 bond yet. Even the secret of Jungi is fully friends with us.
あ、春日くん、ちょうどいいや、待ってたんだよ。
You think because we wear the same glasses we'd be bros by now?
何かあったのか。
というわけで結論から言うとさ、偉人町にマブチが舞い戻ってきた。
So level 5. We beat up Mabuchi again.
マジか。だってあいつ偉人町追放されたはずだろ。
ね、困っちゃうよね。マブチのやつせっかく見逃してあげたのにさ。
He's too trusting.
わざわざ偉人町に戻ってきたってことは。
I call him Chinese Majima because of his style, but he's nowhere near as cutthroat.
もうそんな力は残ってないはずだけど、手下はほとんどあいつの元から逃げてったし。
じゃあまた近江連合を後ろ盾にしてるとか。
今のマブチに近江がそこまでする利用価値はないかな。
じゃあよ、マブチが戻ってきたとこで別に大した脅威じゃねえのか。
多分そういう状況だと思う。
I wonder if this is some accidental foreshadowing. Because Daigo's plan and Arakawa's plan is to dissolve the Tojo and the Omi officially, but in the paperwork, gone. Both of them. But if he's saying, what if the Omi is still backing them? Would he say that if we only got to this after the dissolution? Or does that mean the dissolution doesn't happen? Or they tried, but then somebody else takes up the mantle because some ambitious upstart from the bottom isn't going to take that lightly. That's why they need us.
マブチはもうすっかり落ち目だよ。嬉しい？
Don't want to kick a man while he... Yeah, we do. It's Mabuchi. Put the final nail in the coffin.
落ち目だろうが油断はできねえよ。どうせならとどめを刺しとこうぜ。
死体を蹴りに行くようなもんだと思うけどな。
ほっといたってどうってことはない
Come
よ。
on, Cho.
ただ前にも言ったかもしれない
You
けど
grew up in a crime family. You can't be so soft.
なあ、小見汁を燃やした張本人の馬淵が戻ってきて、何もしなかったら示しがつかねえもんな。
そう、今彼女がハンピン・リューマンのトップ。馬淵が戻ってきたのを知ったら間違いなく彼女は馬淵を殺す。
だろうな。で、お前はこの状況をどうしたいんだ？
コミジュルが動く前にもう一度馬淵を偉人町から追い出したい。
We beat him up to chase him out of town. Level 5.
ってことか。あんたを裏切ったやつなのに
ね、つくづく自分は甘い男だと思うよ。
He is.
な
Totally
んだ
is.
かんだあいつのこと仲間だと思っちゃってる。
His brother has betrayed him several,
もう
several,
仲間で
several
もなんでも
times.
ない。自分を殺そうとさえ思っている天敵なのにね。
Yeah.
甘い男でいい
But he's
じゃ
still
ん。
Nakama, so it's
俺
okay.
そういう男の方が好きだぜ。なんだよ。ちょっとやっぱり人間くせんだな。ちゃんと人間なんだな、お前。
春日君、僕を何だと思ってたんだい？失礼な人だね。
だが、コミジュルより先に動くとしたら、そうのんびりもしてられねえな。もし馬淵の居場所が分かったら、すぐに動かねえと。俺でよかったら手貸すから、言ってくれよな。
春日君、
I was trying to get a picture of him like this with his
お
glasses
人
but no
よしだね
text.
君は。
お人よしは嫌いか？
いや、嫌いじゃない。むしろ好きだね。
ならよかった。
I like this guy. These two got good. They got good chemistry. Can I be fortune teller and foreman? Which means more training for him. I think for story you could kind of be okay just sticking to a job you like or a powerful job. But especially for post-game content, you want to squeeze out as much stats as you can, especially since after a certain point, you just get stat and stat and stat and stat.
どちらまで行かれますか？
Okay, where to? Where to? We could see if the expensive places weapons. Which are pretty close to anyway. Let's just go ahead.
そうですか。
We could just walk there. Let's go see if our favorite shop has any cooking supplies.
私の番ですね。なめんなよ。ほら、来いよ。してみろ。
Don't hit, don't hit.
よし、行くぞ。はっ。はい、かかってこい。ほら、しゃがんでください。
Cars being blocked by being blocked by the fight. Drive around, it's okay. Rank 6? Okay, I think we're pretty good.
さらに強くなれましたね。
まあ強くなっちゃったね。
強くなったか。一つ上の男。
You got cooking supplies, old man? What have you got? Nothing for... Oh, there we go. Plus 66. 114. It costs about 2 million. And damage-wise, it isn't too far off from what we could make at the Romance Workshop. Plus, it doesn't have the bleed effect. Better shield for Nanba.
ありがとう
So I think I'll just keep it as is. We'll just build him the thing with the cow. And then if we could upgrade it at the workshop, we'll upgrade it at the workshop. And then we'll be ready for Yakuza politics. Killer Whisk. And on top of being about the same on damage, it is so much cheaper. Like 2 million cheaper for better damage. 2 million cheaper, bleed effect, and 5 more points of damage. Oh, the bat could be improved even further now. Hero Soul Bat +1. What's missing now? High-end leather. Anklet could be improved, but that's obsolete too already. Bulletproof shield +8. And extra gun defense. Something tells me I might need that. If we're gonna be messing with Omi pretty soon. To impervious shield. I could still be improved. To 33 damage. Missing iron and glass. And this also needs tempered glass. Okay, nothing else to improve on. The whisk. I'm surprised the whisk can't be improved, since we made it here. Maybe it requires further improvements to the workshop. Oh, what do you know? I didn't notice we're at rank 3. I didn't notice this thing here. So there's only 1 rank left. It costs about 20 million. So if I squeeze out the business a few more times, the business minigame, we could totally max this out and have everything available to us. It's just super expensive. And even if I max out the workshop, a lot of it requires upgrades I haven't got. Alright, back to Sotenbori. Comfortable with our weapons. Kinda satisfied with the gear. So let's just do this. The guy in front of us would have taken quite a bit to fight. So I just chose to delete him by talking to a vending machine. I still love how that works. Because it works. It's beautiful. That's not a pufferfish. That's a carp transforming into a dragon. Psycho is really rising my estimations. First, she is properly paranoid, and not too trusting of all the people that Ichiban trusts. And now she's got her heart in the right place, in her stomach.
ありがとうございました。
Let's get the triple experience bonuses.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can try to go by shape and take the time to pick out the ones individually, or you just order everything. Maximum experience bonus for 3 fights.
ありがとうございました。
And nobody else here? No other fights? Okay, so we can go to only HQ right now. Half an hour into stream. Or could grind for a bit more. Pawn shop mostly has combat items. Like you use them in combat to expend them like the rocket launchers. So there isn't exactly any other store I need to go to. Got my heals. Okay, let's just do this. I got everybody in the party who I wanted the party. Let's go. To Omi Alliance HQ for Yakuza politics and the dissolution of the Omi. They are gonna be pissed. Watase just being released. The captain's coming back. This should be a happy day for them. I love his style, it is impeccable. He is where Ichiban got his style from, clearly.
Oh, mate.
What's his name? Tendo? Tendo? We haven't fought Tendo yet.
名前なんだっけ
Even Ichiban forgot.
天道だ。近江の頭補佐だな。
あいつどっかで見たんだよな。どこで
ごちゃごちゃの
That was just a couple of nights. They've forgotten already?
だっとるんや。なんで踊りがここにおる。どないして入り込みよった。
天道そいつら通してやってくれ。俺の客だ。
客でっか。せやけど大公、確かこいつは
俺の銃弾を真っ向から胸で受けてくれた男でね。今日は頭の出所祝いに地獄から駆けつけてくれたんだ。
And a poet.
ほう、そいつは感心でさ。ほな、もしこいつが何か問題を起こした場合は、あんたがきっちりケツ持ってくれるっちゅうわけですな。
受け合おうよ。
今日は何が起きるんや？楽しみにさせてもらうで。
I think Tendo's got some suspicions.
何しろ近江連合がひっくり返るような騒ぎが起きるんだ。
Because that other lieutenant was pretty suspicious of Arakawa's actions.
偉人帳でしたこと。
And he's been talking to Tendo.
今度はあんたらがされる側だぜ。
But Tendo's supposed to be a more honorable one between the three. So maybe he's alright. We'll fight him, of course. He's a big beefy boss, he's gotta be. But I suspect he's gonna be more honorable than not.
あれは元スーパーヘビー級のボクサーだ。
Yeah,
挑戦者
big
からの
beefy
要求によ
boss.
って結局支払いを渋った連中を殴り殺したっていう野郎だ。
おお、あったな、そんな事件。あいつがそうだったのか。
In story, he is driving over from prison. but because we have the DLC for the management minigame. What he's really doing is driving over from his work at Ichiban Holdings. He was let out early on a work release program.
頭よくお戻りでお疲れ様でした。いいか、カムロ町に送り込まれた近江連合の幹部は全体の約半数。蒼天堀に残ったいわゆる由緒正しい幹部たちは全員本部のホールに渡瀬の出所を祝いに来る。その時渡瀬は懐に書状を用意しているはずだ。
Is he gonna be good in his though? He's got the document.
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。つきましては現会長および国
This isn't the triumphant boasting they were expecting.
渡瀬勝の連盟により本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
嘘やろ。
大阪府警本部長殿。
どないなってますんや、頭。何を取るんや。
They said he needs all the allies they can get with the men are bodyguards.
東上会6代目堂島大吾だ。東上会？なんでそんなんがここに。
Surprise, but sure you're all Tojo now.
東上会も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。アホ抜かせ。
And of course, somebody's gonna try to fill the void. There's gonna be so much chaos after this.
一番思い出したが。
ええ。でもまさか東上会と近江連合の同時解散なんて。
ああ、もちろん。それがトップの決断だとしても組員の多くが反対する。結局頭がすげ替えられただけで新たな旗目争いのドンパチが起きることにもなりかねね。
There's gonna be how many factions after this?
根回しする時間が必要だった。
根回しってそんなの誰がどうやってやるんです？
それを6代目が絵を描いてくださったんだ。
正確には俺と渡瀬がな。渡瀬も俺と同じく極道の未来に憂いと疑問を持っていた者同士だ。そして同時解散という結論を互いに出した時、問題となったのは日本最大の極道組織近江連合がどうやって穏便に解散させ
No matter how well they plan.
その一点だった。まっとうに直参幹部を集めて相談したところで受け入れられるわけがない。しかもカムロ町三景作戦と前後して大阪では渡瀬が刑務所に入ることになり、トップ不在の状態になっていた。下手に動くとクーデターも起こりかねない。ですよ
Are
ね。
there some small families
そ
gonna
して
get
考
power
えた
grab?
ことは三景作戦を逆手に取ることだった。
Or someone from the outside's gonna make a move?
それには2つやるべきことがあった。一つは三景作戦を成功させることだ。成功させる？そのために荒川さんには東上会の情報をあえて漏らしてもらい、カムロ町から東上会を追い出す流れを助長してもらった。そしてその三景作戦はあっさりと成功する。まあ青木は 自分の手柄に思わせたつもりだったろうが、真実は我々がそれに乗ってやったまでということだ。なるほど。
そして俺が6代目に頼まれた2つ目とは、欲深く非常な登場界の裏切り者という立場を死んでも演じ続けること。そして登場界が消えたカムロ町に近江の連中を引き込むことだった。
荒川さんは見事に蒼天堀で巨大になりすぎた近江連合の力を半減させることをやってのけた。そのおかげで今この蒼天堀にいるのはカムロ町に半数以上の兵隊を持っていかれた近江連合ってことだ。
じゃあおやつさんの狙いはまさに今この状況を作るため。
そして期限も間に合わせてくれた。渡瀬の出所日、同時解散宣言の日に。
You see everybody on Reddit who all says that Daigo is such an awful chairman. Long-term strategic tactician mind. They don't need us. Saizuma alone can handle this. Man fought a bear barehanded. Again, give this to a spin-off.
やっぱ登場界伝説の幹部は一味違えな。
Give me a series where you play as Saizuma and have Majima as your sidekick.
近江の幹部か。カムロ町に半分行かせてもこんなにいるんじゃねえかよ。
そんな嬉しそうな声あげんなって。
嬉しかねえよ。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、踊ららも僕をやったら力ずくで止めてみる。
Right in the pride. He brings all this muscle with him.
なるほど、そういうことやったんですが。
Oh, man, we fight Tendo.
天道、こないな喧嘩一生に一度きりや。
So we got it right. Come on. Come on.
とことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
Well, are you with us?
お前も裏切らんか、天道。味方になると頼もしいね。
I did not expect that.
全然手が足んねえって。だから俺らまで。
See, I told you guys he's the honorable one, but I thought we gotta be some sense to him first.
でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。
I don't think he's gonna join my party though. I think I got everybody in the party who's gonna be in the party. It's too late in the game. It's like chapter 12. 12 of 15. There's only 3 left after this. Only 3 chapters left after this. What the heck? Okay, so it said fighting alongside all the legendary Yakuzas. There's Majima over there. There's Saijima. They're just the boundaries, that's all they are. Oh well. What else have we got? Flattening pad. Any area of effect ones? Enemy area? Saucer discus? To enemies in the path of the trajectory. So I want somebody in the distance. Oh, wrong one. Meant the guy to the right of him. Shield blast his area. $166 damage. The last few swings always seem to miss. Oh, I stepped out of the way! Would have been at least 2. He's still up? Oh my goodness. And even after... even after the follow-up. Maybe we should have grinded after all. Actually, back to healing. What else have we got? Sashimi slice. Medium well to an area. How much of an area are we talking here? Got him! Wow, that's his prongs. That's a pretty hard hitter. They resist bullets. Who gave them body armor? Good whiff. They keep calling more guys in. They're gonna keep getting dense. But how do they stay so spread out? Medium power, cutlery crash. That's not too impressive. Get around. There you go. Back. Oh, still maybe spread out too much. You can't really time it perfectly in this. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, that's one down finally. What else have we got? One ally attack up. All enemies. Ooh, 2 tiers of defense down. Should have opened with that. Oh my goodness, the charmed ones are too adorable. Look at how lovesick they are. He's already down on the MP already. He's had one more random though. Then we'll switch him out. Okay. You two are good. So let's stop this guy out first. Then focus on the last ones. So do you tag out? Adachi's a cook too, right? I forget who's done what. I've already forgotten what shots I've given to people. Nanba, what are you doing? Okay. But he's also... He's kind of lax on the gear. Bombardier Bash? Extreme power to 1? That guy no longer has a neck. He is dead. That is just straight up dead. Oh, the charm broke off. Guarding every last one of them. Baby-sized damage. I gotta find myself some stronger weapons if this is all we get. It's okay-ish damage, but it's not doing too much. What else have you got? You can't... Oh, he's getting low on the MP now. Only a few hits on that? And of course, everyone's got a bully Nanba. That's what happens, they rebel, they get roasted to death. Oh no, those right cups! Big gains this time for all those at once. Peppermill blow learn? It's a straight up brawl now. Can't simulate that in the fight. Nah. What you try to do, no-name man? And then Daigo straight up roundhouse kicks him to the face. Don't you take the knife for him! Roundhouse kick him! Well, that works too. Oh, hello. Recognize that jaw anywhere. What a twist. What is this song?
そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。
See, I had them both working at Ichiban Holding, so we met there.
前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。誰だか死ねんが美味しいとこ持っていけやる。
Ichiban doesn't even know his own clan history. Alright, serious time. Can you, all of us shirtless? No, he's not gonna join in. It is a good thing that we got all those rank ups afterwards, because otherwise we'd be going into this with no MP and HP. Oh, they brought guns and stuns. Okay, for now, let's swap out. Nanba, let's switch you back with Jungi. He's got his MP back. Peppermill blows, heavy to one person. Okay, who's got the highest MP? HBU? Takizawa? Let's get some goons out first. Oh! Alright, I think I got a new favorite move for him. Oh, that's cute. He's shirt off, but still has the stick in the shield. Alright, what do I want to do? Prongs. Always a prongs. Should have brought more gun defense. Explosive throws to medium. Hammer swing is underwhelming me. Let's try the explosive throw. Okay, explosive throw is pretty good. First. Where's the enemy all? All enemies, lower defense. Anybody charmed? No charmed? One charm. Get two. Now where's that newbie? There's a newbie with no damage on him. That'd be creepy if it wasn't so charmingly done. Alright, and the bot himself is charmed. What luck is that? Is there more though? Bring on more of them! Sleep grenade learn. Wound opener sounds so terrible. That makes me think that it's like lemon or something squeezed in if they gotta bleed for better damage.
れで全部やったぜ。
Little Carp's too tired now, didn't quite make it over the waterfall. And so goes a big kiss without us.
じゃあな、カスが一つ借りとくぜ。
よう、イジ。
All bloody and bruised, and we didn't just wipe the floor with them.
大家さんすみません、体のやつが言うこと聞かなくて。
寝たままで構わねえよ。
That's a good workout, by the way.
お前のおかげだ、イジ。
Physically work the body to failure, to the point of
来
failure.
てくれなきゃ危ねえとこだった。
Then you take a day off at 2. And all those muscles that you tore grow back stronger.
仲間のおかげっすよ。
そうか。いい仲間を持ったな。うん、いいことだ。
おやっさん、
今まで本当によく生きててくれたな。
But you still owe us Peking duck. 18 years we've been waiting for the Peking duck. We got some with Hoshino, but he promised too.
おやっさん。
Now, what is Young Master gonna do about this? Because he was kind of banking on having a giant Yakuza army under his thumb. Peppers are ready.
おいおい待てよ。なんだよそれ。あんたが六代目をずっとかくまってたって。
イエスね。さっきからそう言ってる。オーケー？
言ってる意味がわかんねえよ。
Is that Nick?
ま、必要以上に金があるといろんな方面につてができるんでね。六代目の大悟くんとは親しくさせてもらってたってわけ。とは言ってもドライな関係ではいたいんだけどさ。カムロ町三景作戦の時に助けがいるって頭下げられちゃってね。
じゃあ真島さんや冴島さんも？
もちろん。伝説の極道たちっつっても案外気さくなもんだったよ。俺んとこにいる間はさ。ところがそんな彼らを奇遇にも別口であった一番が助けることになるなんてね。
And so this gives in-game justification to why all these high-ranking Yakuzas and Nick himself in the management, was it the DLC pack? For all the ultra rares, why all these people working with us, Nick himself, Daigo, Saijima, Majima, Kiryu, even Watase. He wasn't just hiding them, he was hiding them in Ichiban Holdings.
おやさんたちに胸借りて無我夢中で喧嘩を楽しませてもらってただけだ。
CS Ness fan with the rate of 23. Thank you so much. Let me toss you a shout out. Shout out CS Ness fan 03. How was games today? And welcome, folks. Just in time for twists, turns, and politics. Welcome, Rhino Jacket.
おやさん大好きだよね。
おお、今日は二人で会うんだ。デートってとこだね。
Little progress finally. I'm glad to hear it. You've been at that grind for a bit. The Yakuza is doing pretty well. Except for the part where they just dissolved the Yakuza. But it's going good. We're getting some big revelations now that we're like 3 chapters left of the game. Now last night was a beast, because they set us up against Saijima himself, and Saijima is by far one of the most powerful in the series. And he wiped the floor with our face. So whatever they got coming up left cannot be as tough as that.
そっちが先役だったのに悪いな、一。星野会長とはもう40年ぶりだよ。そんなのから誘われちゃ断れねえからな。
いや、だからもういいです。
Gotta grab some lunch. Enjoy. See us in the span. Thanks again for the raid.
俺に勝ち目はねえし、そもそも俺なんかがおやさん飯に誘うのが身の程わきまえてなかったっつうか。
19 years. And he still gotta wait for that duck.
俺はこの年で何の肩書きもなくなったただのジジイだぜ。飯食う相手に身の程もクソもね
え。近江連合の解散届が出されて、蒼天堀は落ち着いているんですか？
まだみんな戸惑ってるみてえだな。近江の組員たちも町の肩書きの皆さんも。100年続いてたもんが急になくなっちまったんだ。それも当然だろ。
I wouldn't say vanish.
近江の跳ねっ返りが暴れたり
The
は。
top titles?
あってもたかが知れてるだろうな。
They wouldn't?
解散届をあれだけの大人数で止められなかった。
But that was them against all of us.
奴らのメンツは今回の一件で丸つぶれ。
Somebody is going to rise up to fill that
そ
void.
んなの騒ぎ立てたところで恥の上塗りだ。
そこまで見越しての計画だったんですか？
いや、やれることをやった結果ってだけの話だ。先を見越すだなんだってそんな余裕俺にはなかった。
We do.
ところがそんな風には見えねえから、おやさんは役者なんすよね。
蒼天堀の一件でまさか怒ってるだろうな。怒り狂ってるはずだ。何の相談もなくあいつが後ろ盾にしていた近江連合を解散させたんだからな。
Mr. Wiping out scum by relying on the yakuza.
あいつの感触だけは俺も昔から弱らされたもんだ。はあ、いくつになってもそういうもんは変われねえもんなのかね。
親子ですからね。
だがそうのんきなことも言ってられね
え。
六代目は私はあいつが都知事になる前からヤクザ組織の解体を考えてた。
They hated his son that much.
正人が俺に登場会を売るように迫ったことでその計画が早まったって見方もある。正人は自分の権力が膨れ上がる味を知っちまった。いい加減それがでかくなりすぎる前に止めてやらねえとあいつは身を滅ぼす。きっと手にしたもの全てを失ってしまう。そんなあいつの姿を俺は見たくねえ。
That is the nicest water animation I have seen all game.
そろそろ行くか。
おやさん。さっき何の肩書きもなくなったって言ってましたよね。じゃあこの先おやさんはどうする気なんですか？これから何を。
Retirement, man. He's
六
old.
代目は私たちは組織を解体した後やっぱり極道でいることしかできねえって人間が山ほど出ると思ってる。実際にはそうだ。そういう行き場のない奴らのためにいずれ何かしら合法的な受け皿を作りたいと言ってた。
Is he gonna partner with Hello Work?
その時期が来たら俺もそれを手伝ってみたい。
なるほど。じゃあ体は空いてるんですね。
なあ。
He's gonna collect some lost and confused men into a new gang, but it's not a
こうい
gang.
う気持ちなのかね。
なら
I'm pretty nervous right now because every single prior Yakuza game, this late in the game they're having a heart-to-heart, somebody's going to end up dead. You know? Like someone's gonna rush out with a knife, or poor Arakawa's gonna get gunned down by someone not happy with the Omi dissolution. They're out here in public. They're talking face to face, heart to heart after like 18 years. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because the series has not let me down about that before.
おやさんの子分にしてくれますか。石井、おめえ。俺はおやさんの子分でいる自分が一番好きなんですよ。16の年に命助けてもらって以来、ずっとです。俺はお前をマサトの代わりに無所に行かしたんだぜ。18年もだ。首のためだと嘘までついて。
How different Masato turned out if he actually served those years in prison. Would have been terrible for him. Because back then he still needed the lung transplant. He was so frail. And this series shows prisons to not be a very safe and violent-free place. But would that have matured the guy, put some sense into him, or just make him more bitter? Honestly, it might have made him worse. He might have gone off to college afterwards, you know, just delayed. Go to college as an adult student. But knowing how the young master turned out, he was already set in his ways, wouldn't have fixed him.
納得して入ったんですから。その上出所してきたお前を俺は銃で撃った。でも助かると見込んでのことですもんね。
The excuses, man. He's making up excuses for him.
いや、お前が生きて戻ってきたのは全部お前自身の力だ。俺がお前にしてやれたことなんていくらもねえ。いくらもねえところか恨まれてもしょうがねえことしかやってねえんだ。じゃあ俺に少しでも悪いと思ってんならまた俺を子分にしてくださいよ。何一お前ソープの桃源郷で生まれたんだっけな。ええ、そうらしいです。でもすげえ話だよな。俺にはその話がトラウマになっちまってる。夢を見る時があるんだ。夢ですか。ああ、40年前の大晦日、茜があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は桃源郷なんだ。まさかがソープでそんなわけねえのによ。やめてください。恥ずかしいっす。恥ずかしいことなんてねえ。お前は地に足をつけてしっかり生きてる。生まれた場所なんて関係ね
え。You told that to your son because he's wiping out both sexually as Soapland people. Gotta pull out the belt, Dad. Metal side first.
父ちゃん、母ちゃんに。どうなんすかね。わかんないっす。知らないことがもう当たり前なんで。苦労したんだもんな。俺が言えたぎるやねえが。夢で見た話だとまったく不毛だな。 見送りはここまででいい。また明日な、イチ。
Okay. My paranoia was not satisfied. We've survived the cutscene, I think. I'm still nervous. Like I'm waiting for somebody to rush off from the side with a knife. Okay, it's safe. We can breathe again.
Hi, 春日一番です。今出れないんでメッセージをどうぞ。
清流会の星野だ。春日、これを聞いたらすぐに電話をくれ。今朝方、荒川の死体が港に上がった。
Every single time, RGG. Every single time. We can't just have friends and family without somebody getting killed. And they've straight up confirmed a body, so I can't do like Yakuza 3 and be like, well, it's okay. It was a gunshot, there were police sirens in the distance, maybe some ambulances. If they get there right away, they could like staunch the bleeding, get him some blood transfusion, and the only reason we don't see these guys anymore is because why would you mourn someone who's living? Can't even have the excuse this time around because body means body. They just had a heart-to-heart. They just gotta meet each other for the first time, like face to face. On like good terms. No conspiracy, no bullets after 18 years. They never got to have their duck. They never got to have their duck. Like it was promised way back in New Year's 2000. Let me have one lasting friendship, RGG. Let me have one cool new character that survives to the end of the game. Coin locker, baby. Ah. So who did it? Was it an Omi man? Upset at the dissolution? Is it one of Aoki's boys? Getting revenge for the young master's political ambitions being staunched? Place your bets. Who did it? Who done it?
荒川真澄はゆうべうちの親父と会食した後、一人で平安路を出て行った。撃たれたのはその帰り道ってことになる。犯人の目星は解散させられた近江連合の残党ってとこだろう。
The most likely, but that's obvious. It's too obvious. It's gotta be the young
その田んぼ
masters.
の方でも昨日発砲事件があった。元若頭の渡瀬な、堂島大吾にもだ。無事だったのか。ああ、あいつらのそばには元登場界のレジェンドってのが何人かついているらしい。最強の用心棒だ。なるほど。
Hey Carver. It thickens. But then it slims up because he dropped some very important biomass.
わかった。春日にそう伝えとく。
RGG studios have their own addictions. They have certain vices and compulsions that they cannot help themselves in putting into the stories.
「しかも次の跡目とまで言われた荒川組までが解散を目論んで動いていたとはな。これはとんだ裏切りですよ、沢城さん。
Is this a coalition?
もともと俺らは関東に拠点を置く同じ東上会の親戚団体同士。
Set to
そんな俺らが
fill in that gap.
荒川さんが書いたカムロ町から東上会を駆逐するという作戦に手を貸したのは1にも2にも自らの組の存続のため。
島代なんていう名目で実質上の上がりを収めさせる東上会のやり方にはうんざりしてたんだ。そんな状況が続きゃ俺らみてえな都市圏に地盤を持たねえ組織は自利品だからこそ不義理を承知で荒川に協力したんだぞ。あの約束はどうなるってんだ。荒川さんが近江連合のトップに立った後、八代目近江連合に俺らが直参幹部として取り立てられるっていう話はよ。
ご心配なく、近江連合は解散させません。新しい看板を掲げて
It's not so easy as paperwork.
関東の諸先輩方には大変なご迷惑をおかけしたと思っております。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので、今日のところはこちらでご容赦いただきたい。
It's her favorite flavor, money. Or maybe everybody's pinkies. 4 or 5 briefcases full of Omi pinkies. 4, 5, 3, same difference.
まあね、あれですよ。我々としてもこれで荒川組さんとの縁を切ろうって腹じゃない。今後もいい関係を続けていければとは思ってます。
そうだな。まあ裏切りの首謀者だった荒川は
A certain someone.
さんがきっちりやってくれたわけだから。
That sounds like a very knowing way of putting
通ってる
things.
しな。これからも困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってください。二代目荒川組さん。
ありがとうございます。あ
He used to look to young master, so he's just getting ripe intel.
何が筋だ。極道の端くれにもならねえ片田舎のカスどもが。
なんだと？今なんて言った？
沢城、お前。
おたくらの協力なんぞ借りなくても荒川組は再生させますよ。東に集まった近江連合の連中を束ねてね。
See, we got multiple factions here already.
荒川が下手を打ったのは小四郎のお前の責任だろうが。やめろ。何をさら。
俺らな、お前らみたいな構想の一つも仕掛けられない口だけのヤクザが大嫌いなんだよ。何年か前までは東上会の機嫌を伺い、昨日までは荒川の親父の顔色を伺い、それが死んだら今度は先輩面して任教道のご指導が。ごたく並べてもな、ヤクザなんてもんは結局はボルグ。強えやつに弱えやつが従う世界だ。死の子の言わねえで、てめえらはこっちの言うこと聞いてりゃいいんだ。このボンクレが。
Oh, I actually get to see a bit of it. I suspect these aren't very nice people, are they?
これからも俺らが作る新しい東京近江連合をぜひ応援してくださいや。先輩。
And while he's at it, he's taking those briefcases with him.
随分勝手なことしてくれるやないか。
お前との付き合いは長くないが、
俺がどういう男なのかくらい知ってんだろ。はあ、知らんな。親やられて黙ってられるほど俺の器はでかくねえんだよ。何が言いたいんや。やったのはお前なのか別の関西のガキなのかは知らねえが。
So it is still a mystery.
親父を殺した奴のけじめ、絶対に取らせてもらう。よーく覚えとけ。何言うとんねん。
Even Sawashiro
青木に
if
命令されたお前がやったっちゅうことはその辺のチンピラでも知っとるが、因縁でっち上げて俺に喧嘩売って、それきっかけで新しい組織の頭取ろうっちゅう腹積もりの
even if it's the young master he's sworn to.
そうはいかへんで。まあ今東京にいる近江の残党がまとまるまでは待ってやる。それまでせいぜい母ちゃんの血でも吸っとくんだな。
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。
Gotta remind us how cool he
世話
was.
になったっていううちのガキどこだ。
Just to make it sting more.
荒川さんや、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。そこでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。
借りるぜ。
帰るぞクソガキ。
And he can't even use a pickup anymore.
鳴ってるよ電話。
He's grieving, man. He's fully disconnected.
星野だ。
会長、
大丈夫か。
ええ、まあ
その声でか。ちゃんと飯は食えてるのか。
いいえ。
そいつは体に毒だ。どうだ、平安楼で会わないか。
平安楼。
俺と荒川さんが最後に会った場所だ。荒川さんが食べたのと同じ料理をご馳走してやる。
You gotta put it like that, Hoshino.
でも
I mean, I'm almost tearing up just because of how Hoshino's checking in on him.
わかりました。
And then he says that.
待ってるぞ。
星野会長から呼ばれたんですか。
平安楼に来いって。
行くの？
ああ、おやっさんの最後の様子も聞きたいしな。
It's not bad, but I would have used a little bit more tact. Peppers are ready though. Not tomatoes. Let's see, how is the gang holding up after this? Level 47, 46, 45? And job ranks at 13s? With dozens of XP to go. Do Do I need them to stay on this? For HP defense, yes I do. Okay. They could stick on this for a while. But first, that is a lot of emotional bombshells and revelations all at once. So I think I'll leave it on a quick BRB for now. Get everybody into the shot area, you two. There we go. And then I'll come back. And then we'll see what Hoshino wants with us. But first, BRB. Got your leg stretched. Finish dabbing those tissues. I think I finally got some emotional energy shaken out of me now. Anything we could make here. If I could align this, there we go. Got barely anything. Kinda wanna make. What am I missing? Garlic. Short on carrots and garlic. With 500 HP, 300 MP. I want to max this out too someday. I don't have a huge incentive to make these things, because most of these things I could just buy them. But for completion, there are personality stat gains you could get by making more stuff at the survive bar. But that means grinding out materials and things. There's a guy we could rescue. He just wants tissue paper, but I haven't found pocket tissues at any store. I've checked. Actually shopped around now. Wait. There's no sub-stories. It is daytime, there should be a glute of sub-stories, but because Ichiban is grieving, we have taken them all out. That is some pretty cool gameplay story integration there. Because there are tons. We left off with tons of sub-stories we haven't done yet. And the game is saying no. No. Ichiban is in a sad place. His heart is not in it. I actually like that. The little ways that the game does that, tries to make it a bit more real. So it's nowhere where like in Fallout 4 you had the complete total shift. Says, yeah, how you doing? How's your day been? You free later? Baby, where is baby? It keeps it consistent to the tone. Okay, we're behind us. That looks like a new enemy type for the Suji decks. Oh. Forgot to fill out the BRB screen. Whatever. That's how we stay on the semi-transparent blue filter, so even if I forget to take the BRB off, you don't miss anything. Invested Vagabond. He's got a big stick. Oh, he just fell over. Wait, what level was he? To just fall down that easily with only 36 HP. Unless I bombed him. I didn't miss him the spot. 472 job experience! 432,000, still. And 525k. Where do I find more of those? Could I do more of those? Because that is... that is an obscene amount for a small group of really easy enemies that took no effort. Is that supposed to be that high? I think I could afford to give people new jobs, and I think they got all the boosts I wanted for the time being. Okay, Dad dying with 7, that cheered me up. And where's the other rescue? Other rescue is right up. That's not too far. We could just walk there. That is walkable distance. Okay. So, jobs. Is it 18 now? I can go for HP 10. But the way the experience requirement becomes higher and higher, it's gonna take ages to get 20. Yeah, I think everyone's done. And he gets to keep that. Heavily strike a single enemy. Greater damage to stun. That I like. Because stun, we've been pretty good at applying to enemies. Essence of Glow Stick Fury. Gathers up fans for a solo concert, deals extreme damage to an enemy. Based on the number of charmed enemies. I could maybe get 1 or 2 charmed enemies if I use one of her other skills. Yeah. It's about time to switch everybody off then. But what if the other rescue has as massive an experience boost? Let's go to Hello Work first. In general, 14 to 16 seems to be about where I like to put their jobs, just to get them up for more stats and skills. So 18 to 20 is right as well ahead of schedule. And how is Cho's friendship with me? 170 left to go. She's got a while left. Alright. So what next, Ichiban? What have you not done yet? You haven't done chef. But I'm kind of iffy on making you chef. But it is more agility that makes him faster. Peppermill Blow seems pretty cool. Pretty nice damage, and the chance to drop accuracy is always nice. Host he's never done. Damage is end with birthday cake, throw attack. Throw a single rose, leave them charmed and burned. Secret cocktail. I don't know. What else could I do? Give him more ranks in bodyguard. Or could go back to freelancer for a bit. Attack agility up. Maybe just drop him back on a hero. Restore all ally HP. I haven't got that yet. That's for status. Restores HP all allies. So what's the difference? That's just stronger? More of an MP cost from more HP cured? Okay, let's just go hero. We're getting close to end of game anyway. So might as well start grinding out his ultimate job. Hero? Or just Red Scarf hero? Might as well. Haven't had him in this yet. Jungi, what other skills do you need? What else you need training in?
しょうか。
Healing's not too important
しっ
for
かりご
him.
確認ください。
MP and Dex means he could use more of his skills and be harder to hit. Okay.
おめでとうございます。いかがでしょうか。
Now what else for you, Cho?
こちらになります。
We haven't given him MP stealing yet.
しっかりご
Host,
確認ください。いかがでしょうか。
attack and Dex, healing and magic. He has an informant
いかがでしょうか。
for MP HP.
やりましたね。
Psycho, why don't we give you
じっくりご確認くだ
Dex
さい。
agility to go through quicker,
こちらになります。
bit of everything, make you deal it for a bit, and then switch you out.
おめでとうございます。
Adachi, pretty good all around. We'll keep you benched.
いかがでしょうか。こちらになります。いかがでしょうか。
Just a bit more Dex.
じっくりご確認ください。
Okay. He could finish off his music career.
いかがでしょうか。
Ari, let's put you. You got 21 points in Idol already. How much more for Clerk? What are you missing on Clerk? Shadow Stitch. Agility.
いかがでしょう
I
か。
like her as Matriarch. Probably do more healing, defense, agility.
じっくりご確認ください。
Make her Clerk. Ananba?
いかがでしょうか。こちらになります。
Magic and hitting would work for him.
じっくりご確認ください。
Dex at attack.
いかがでしょうか。
Let's make him host for a bit. That is lavish. That is ridiculous. That is what he's gonna wear.
やりましたね。
But let's see, do I want her
じっ
to
く
be
り
on
ご
that
確認
or
くだ
give
さ
him
い。
our idle link? Fully restore all ally HP. Okay. We'll have at least one person granting idle at all time. They'll switch out.
お疲れ様でした。
Let's switch you out for... Yeah. Heroic Soul Bat of 133 attack. Jungi has best guitar already. Okay. And the rest don't matter. Because I'll be trading off the team. Or off the active team. Which means we haven't got to grind for better weapons right now. So there's another one all the way up here. Just up the road, across the street, up the road. Would he be cooking? You think, Carver, that it would be, Mabuchi meat buns? But I don't know, because he's a softie. He just cooks like actual food. He doesn't even... Doesn't even try to like make it threatening or anything. Just actual good food. That cutscene he was doing, where he made everybody like stir fry and such, actually got me pretty hungry. I just orbital laser it. Because he won't get the job up with as high as it is right now. Maybe he'll make some mochi with a giant hammer of his. It is Year of the Rabbit. Oh, those jaw break up.
さらに強くなれましたね。また強くなっちゃったね。一つ上の男。
No car. Save. Except for that. Driving over the line, you jerk. Nearly hit me. They're not paying attention to pedestrians running down the flow of traffic. Oh, they see me. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Victorious VIP. I gotta put more power to that bat, otherwise... Is it that the bat or Ichiban stats? That could stand to be higher. Who's he going for? Pacho? Then everyone else just wail on him? Not even everybody else, everybody else. Alright, SOS, we're here. Bite to Heroes here. They got one huge guy, one guy on his phone. Trying to... Where's the... There's the indirect spot. Journey to see his beloved Hark. If this ends up having another huge 400,000 job experience thing, I'm gonna be very, very happy. Oh, that's a new one. Undertaker type. What else have they got? Rapid shots? Let's give him the old rapid shots. Not enough to finish him off. Goodness, that was right behind him. Guy's got the eyes on the back of his head. Medium power. It's pretty beefy, hit that. He resists the pepper. What kind of man is this? Candle rush. Heavy damage to an enemy. Heavy to an area, I mean. Next time we have a big crowd, I'll try it out. Into the cut types. All his cut type move their other jobs. If he somehow dodged that while paralyzed. This guy's got way too much HP. He's only level 46. Got really nothing else for him. No cutting moves, no gun moves. Good dodge. Ah, there's on his knife. Guarding against all those... Okay. Also cheaty, how they get to guard against all the attacks at once, but if you try, you need really, really good button pressing to dodge all the bullets or all the flames, whatever it is. If it's a big swarm attack like that. Only 4,600. Maybe there's an error in why the other rescue was 400,000. Maybe they added more zeros than they were meant to be. Eternal thanks be with you. More materials, but not the materials I need. Oh, since there's no sub-stories, you can eat here safely without activating a sub-story. And this restaurant too. Oh, this restaurant too. We could warp to here. Eat at the restaurant. And then go to the Heian Tower. But there's more rescue here too. We'll get to it later. That's the home cooking Korean restaurant. Already ate there, but I haven't eaten at this Chinese restaurant yet. What are these stores? Sweet Heaven, Yixing Tang, I think I've been there already. Trying to see if there's any other stores I haven't been to, since there are certain items I haven't found for sale elsewhere yet. Pharmacy been to? Wait a minute. You're one pharmacy. That is also pharmacy. I wonder if they have the same stock, or if Kinka's is different. Next one. Mapo tofu. Oh yeah, we have been here. This the shrimp and chili sauce restaurant. Which you've already done and failed because you chose the wrong answer for Adachi.
このチャーハンパラッパラで最高。
そんなに気に入ったんなら半チャーハンじゃなくてでかいのにすればよかったな。
わかってないわね。半チャーハンっていうのがいいのよ。
Is it? Explains Psycho.
美味しいものを少しずつ何種類も食べたいの。一つだけでお腹いっぱいになるのはもったいないし。
Also smart. What did I say? Her heart is in her stomach.
そういう考え方もあるか。
全部のメニューに半があればいいのにな。
呼びましたか？いや、呼んでね。
ま、そんな都合のいいレストランはないんだけどね。
そんなら今度から飯を食いに行くときは俺を誘いな。さっちゃんが頼んだものを俺が全部半にしてやるぜ。
Kasuga, that's the girlfriend role.
心強いじゃない。その代わりお会計は一番も半分払ってね。
やっぱそうなるよな。
ごちそうさまでした。
Astro inches closer and closer to maximum bond level. Alright, filled up on the aperitif, now for the Heian Duck. Heian Duck, Peking Duck at the Heian Tower. But first, quick stop by the equipment store. Have you got anything for our jobs?
いらっしゃいませ。
No reds? On the weapon side. Oh yeah, that's for his, he's a host right now, so you could use this. But only 86 attack? Heat Knuckles is for which? For Jungi's Hitman job. But he's got better. He's got so much better than 180 than just 82. So this stuff is obsolete already.
ありがとうございました。
But if I could buy one of these, I'll be happy. Give me an Onomichio for everybody. Just buns. Meow.
Yube no Arakawa wa 舞台から降りた役者みたいに穏やかな顔だった。
Fitting.
それもそうだろう。近江連合の解散を成し遂げ、お前との再会を果たしたんだ。実にうまそうに北京ダックを平らげていたよ。
Always eating Peking duck without us.
そんなに好きなのかって聞くと、なんとあいつは初めて食べたって言うじゃねえか。
Really? Really? All that time?
聞きゃ50年前に初めて食べる機会があったが、直前に父親を殺された。それ以来どういうわけだか食う機会を逃してきたら
18
しい。
years ago, he offered the Peking duck to us. He was...
俺は食事を終えた荒川をホテルまで送っていくと言ったが断られた。あいつは一人で夜風に当たりたいって言ってな。だから俺は黙ってあの人を見送っちまったんだ。 あの時強引にでも俺が送り届ければ
I'm sure Ichiban feels the
あ
same
な
if
たは
only he
殺
was
され
there
るこ
that
とは
night.
なかった。
But man, Peking Duck now sounds cursed.
失敗したよ。
会長のせいじゃないっすよ。おやさんに手を下したのはやはり近江の残党なんで
Oh,
しょ
she
うか。
knows got good insights. What does he think?
間違いないだろう。荒川をやった理由はきっと解散に対する報復だ。つまり解散させられて迷惑を被っている連中だ。
じゃあその中の誰がおやさんを。
Arakawa was name dropped quite heavily.
春日、関東にいる近江の残党連中が次なる組織編成に動いてるらしい。そいつらは今回の解散に黙っちゃいられない連中の塊だ。犯人はその中にいる可能性が高いかもな。
新しい組織の連中がおやさんを。
What if it was Sawashiro himself? Who's acting, oh, gotta avenge the boss who just died. But it could have been on the young master's orders. It could have been his own doing. To seek power for himself where there's an obvious vacuum. And have an excuse to gather people to him for revenge. What else do they need?
そしてその連中を裏で指揮できる人間がいるとすれば、
The governor.
今や表の世界も裏の世界も自在に操れるあいつしかいない。青木亮だ。
じゃあ大家さんの殺しは若の指
He
示。
would have ordered his own father's arrest.
青木の意志が関わっていると見て間違いないだろう。そして荒川なき今、青木の直令を受ける人間は限られておる。
That is not a duck. I haven't ordered Peking duck, but I'm pretty sure that's not it.
荒川の仇を取るがいい。必要であれば清流会から兵隊も貸してやる。
俺に銃は必要ありません。
He's got guns. Not guns.
仇を撃つ気はないと。
いえ、おやさんは若の弾を取ることなんて望んじゃいないはずです。
じゃあどうする。
We'll beat him up. We'll put him back in a wheelchair.
おやさんは極道が権力者の手駒になることを憂いていました。だから一世一代の大芝居を打ってまで近江連合を解散したんです。つまり極道の本来あるべき姿、暴力で何かを奪うのではなく、力を持って弱きを助ける生き
The
様を証
yakuza
明したかったんだと
is
思
all
いま
about
す。
community service, not taking things by force.
それを貫くため、おやっさんが辛抱し続けた日々に報いるには、人一人の弾取って解決なんてしちゃいけねえ。そんなやり方、あの世のおやっさんに顔向けできねえ。だから俺は若の目を覚まさせてやります。ぶん殴って思い知らせてやります。俺がやれることはそれくらいしか。
I will tell him.
つくづく荒川って男は幸せ者
We'll
だ
tell
な。
him politics is corrupting. He should go to honest crime
お前の
work.
好きにやれ。俺が少し出しゃばりすぎちまったようだ。
会長、そんな。
しかしどうやって青木と会うつもりだ。都庁の受付で都知事に会わせてくれと言ったところで追い返されるだけだぞ。
With his guns.
大丈夫っすよ。若に会うルートはちゃんと考えてます。
なるほど。
Same applies to poor.
すでに策はあるということか。
Walk in, beat people up, beat more people up, get to the boss, beat him up.
しかし青木に近づく以上 危険は避けられん。清流会の兵隊を連れて行くがいい。
Or. Before this whole Omi thing in Sotenbori, we were teased and promised politics. That Kume is running to represent Ijincho. If we run against him and win, we can meet Aoki and then beat him up on public national TV. Yeah?
もしもの時は骨は拾ってやる。
会長の申し出はありがたいんですが、遠慮させていただきます。俺にはすでに最高の仲間たちがいますから。
And so goes the guy who's played too much record. You know, that's a difference. That is a difference between the young master and Ichiban. It's not about who grew up in a penthouse and who grew up in a soapland, or who did time in prison and service and who went off to Harvard to elbow rub with the corrupts. He grew up with video games. He grew up with positive influences in Dragon Quest, aspirations of masculinity, that a man is a humble, honorable person who helps others out, put others before himself. Masato never had those influences. He never played the video games. He had his insecurities, and his idea of masculinity was one to make up for said insecurities through power and influence. He didn't have the good, curative influences of video games. That's what it comes down to. The message of this game: give your kids video games, give them Dragon Quest, and they will grow up to be fine young men and fine men.
最高級のコースをごちそうになっちまったぜ。
随分元気になったじゃねえか。
いつまでもメソメソしてたら、あの世のおやつさんに怒られちまうからな。
Even Joe's a gamer. See, Ichiban is a classic RPG hero with kindness in his heart because he grew up on Dragon Quest. And Cho here admitted to being a Dreamcast gamer, and because he was a Dreamcast gamer, he was too kind-hearted and soft to be an effective violent crime lord. So you see, the video games make good people. That's the message. The main three here, Adachi, Saiko, Nanba. I don't know how much they game, but they are familiar with gaming. They can keep up with the Dragon Quest metaphors, so they're at least exposed. And so they got the kindness in them too.
なるほどな。だけど久米が素直に青木と引き合わせてくれるか？
ま、多少手荒な方法でお願いすることになるだろうけどね。
よし、そういうことなら。
I wasn't paying attention. Let's talk about games. What's the plan?
探す必要はありませんよ。今日は公示日です。公示日？衆議院選挙の立候補者が一斉に届けを出す日ですよ。
Election season starts today. Let's do it.
選が始まるんです。詳しいな。今回の選挙には肉の壁の運命がかかっていますからね。で、久米の居場所ってのは？公示日の立候補者は選挙区のメインステージで第一声の演説を打ちます。神奈川2区の場合は伊勢崎ロードのゲート下です。
伊勢崎ロードが。今から行ってみようぜ。
Is it too late for us to submit paperwork? How far was it? All the way down here, at the shopping area. And our grieving period's over. The sub-stories have come back. Alright, if we're going to do this election thing, let's do it properly. And rescue some of our constituents. There's one more guy over here. Bayside Streets. Meet Kume. we're gonna make the selection WrestleMania Carver. We are going to bring Mike Hagar style politics into Japan.
へえ、勝負を挑んでくるってことは腕には自信あるんだな。
まあね、結構強いと思うよ。20のトリプル出すの得意だし。
そいつはすげえな。なんかコツとかってあんのか？
技術面でいろいろ言えることもあるけど、やっぱ精神面が大事かな。自分を追い込むようなメンタルのコントロールがポイントだよ。これ外したら今日の晩飯抜きと思って投げると結構当たるね。
お前は晩飯で追い込まれるんだな。
結構飲んじゃいました。
Run away.
酔っ払っちまう。
さあ、片付けるかね。
I think I see new Sushimon.
さて、勝てると思ってるよ。
Mule, Voyeur. Nah, these aren't new. We fought mules and voyeurs and false security before already. Give him the old peppermill. And just poison? That's not too bad. Only real downside is you gotta wait a second for the animation. What have we got? Give him the fat stack. Actually, there's no big area here, but I want to see what Candle Rush looks like. And he's weak to it. Eh, it's okay. Probably more impressive in a group. One person solo probably doesn't have the damage spread that you want. Power lift extreme to an enemy? Ooh. Oh, he's got body armor. He's got to resist. Yeah, he resists gun. Only 180, that's it? 3 digits? That is nothing. That is... We haven't hit the job experience that low in ages, and that's for like level 40 enemies. That's gotta be a mistake. I think I must have had a huge overflow for the 400,000 one. And here we got the underflow to balance it out. 180 only. When the past few things have been like dozens of thousands, at least in the training area, the grind area. Dawning Daybreaker. Okay. Alright. And if we're going to run against Kume, we aren't just going to need to be heroes in the eyes of Ijincho. We are also going to need to be as fully capable politicians as possible, and that means going back to education. We've done trivia. Did we do music yet? I think all that's missing is music in the final exam. Okay, now I see it. Ocean and a pen. More like waves and a nub.
お待ちしてましたよ。どの資格を受験しますか?
Yeah, we gotta do music proficiency. Then Unabara proficiency. And if we're gonna represent this district, we have got to be on top of everything.
こちらの資格、まもなく試験開始です。
Okay. Pyotr Tchaikovsky's Volno ballet piece. Swan Lake? Best violins of the world. I know Stradivarius, I don't know the rest. Johann Sebastian Bach. Oh my goodness, they update the soundtrack for the music exam? Oh no, it's for the musical piece. Oh, Oh, okay, I see what they're saying now. I actually don't know, is this autumn? This is spring. Yeah? This sounds like a springy return from winter thing. How does Fear Elise go? Is it Fear Elise? I'll just guess. But I got my little notes here. I could see the right answers if I fail this one. Best. Okay, that's 4 people gonna vote for me. Styled leveled up! Officially a fashionista, but was there any doubt, given how Ichiban dresses? I don't think there was. Ooh! Everything correct! Oh, is considered. I misread the question, I thought it was is not considered. I thought I was finding the odd one out. Oh well, I got everything else right. Yeah, need everything first. I'll still need music proficiency tier 1. Okay. Composers arranges directions to piece, intensity, and tempo. Technology shared with performers to aid them in visual piece. Which is the following means to gradually slow down the tempo? Slow down the tempo. Ritardando. Allegro is like speedy up, right? Animato. Jan Sibelius. I have no idea. But I know a couple of really cool Finlandia people, so I'll give them the shout out. Finlandia? I hope it's correct. Okay. Oh, this is Coming Home. This is part of the New World Symphony. It's Largo, right? I don't know which movement it is, but Largo sounds familiar. Two people at once duet. Actually, is it double performing? Is it pairing? Is it duet? I'm a simple man. If it's any two people, it's a duet. Is it double performed though? That's exactly how I feel to Chiban. Dun, dun, dun. This is on a lot of mads. Da, 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 da. I think one of the Yuyushiki mads has like Seiko in the name. I'm gonna go with this one because I have no idea. I really don't know the titles. Where is it? Let me pull up said mad for reference. Not that. Yeah. Seiko's Yuzuko, 1 hour. Yeah, see, that's where I know it from. That's my exposure. That's the only reason I know. He's so happy. Everything right except it is duet. Ah, that's what I get for second guessing myself. Finlandia was correct. That's for you, Hempuli. MP83. That just leaves the final boss exam that I'm pretty sure would cover everything covered prior. Kazer Onabara. And this is Onabara proficiency. Even one incorrect answer renders this one failed. Okay. Which is not one of the families outside the Tojo and Omi? Which cannot fly, ostrich? What is not true of silk thread? Plant-based fiber. 240. We're putting math into this too. Triathlon. Is it long distance or cross country? Is it the cross country or long distance? But isn't cross country cut a long distance too? Da, da. No. It's a boss exam though, I can't get one question wrong. And it was only the last one. It was only the last. I could have aced it. That was the only one out. What a technicality. I'm not sure if it disappointed her for failing by one, or if it made her happy that I keep coming with more business and more money. Mount Everest, second tallest is K2. Mad Dog of Shimano is Goro Majima. In the current pedagogy, we would consider something like this to be terrible, putting these many distractors. That's not testing knowledge, that's just tricking your students. Track and field event. Athletes push a metal ball as far into the air. The shot put. Titles of monarchs in Egypt. Pharaoh. Nutrients not found in tomatoes. Vitamin D, right? Because you gotta like synthesize that with sun exposure to your cells. We have beaten the final boss test and have proven we are worthy to represent this district. If only Arakawa was here to see us. Say good job, son. Dauntless confidence, iconic style. But this victory is hollow without him. Thank you, Jedi Master. We are so smart. We know. Random trivia. If Arakawa was still here, I'm sure he's looking down on us from beyond the grave, with a tear in his eye, smiling. And that means the vocational school is fully done. Okay, now where's Kume? We have an election to steal. Maybe? This is Kume after all, so it could be a fight. If he doesn't like seeing us. Maybe top off our HP. Before we go into this. Oh, he's got a bust and everything? I like how he's got the tiny furigana on his banner, as if anybody could see that. Yeah, man, he's a perfect stooge. But there's any doubt that Aoki's goon is still using these Omi enforcers? So do a fight, get his attention. You see what I mean? Then public debate with our fists. Nobody's gonna mind this fight going on during this political rally. Don't wander, stay close to Custard. You got 3 of them down. Oh, too slow, they're already up. Should've used a hot wax on him. But that's why I got to follow up. Tokyo, only Alliance member it says. We did kick everybody's butt in Sotenbori, but these guys would have been separate enough from the incident that they didn't get the pride punched out of them. And would have more attachment of loyalty to the young master. This punk actually got through his defenses, what the heck? What the heck, Jungi? That's what his threats get him. With that series like that sequence of actions, it almost looks like your song set him on fire. Almost looks like it. Oh, I gotta get the double damage. Bleeding and burning now. Don't mind us, Kume. Don't mind this gunfight. Ooh, Cho's almost dead. Not that it matters, only one guy, we can beat him quickly. But always good to cover him. $40,000 experience, that's more like it. Already up to 11-11. And Sho's got his explosive throw, and I can't keep it. Explosive throw, I don't think is what it can carry over when changing jobs. Which is a shame. Oh. And he's like, see what he done? He scared him off. Ichiban, that's what the homepage is. The internet was still young when he was in prison. Yeah, with what army? Oh, those eyes gonna watch us kick your butt even more, man.
常に青木の方が行って先を読んでるってことか。
おっしゃる通り。確かに一地方自治の長である都知事が国政に介入するというのは前例がございません。しかし新しい試みというのは常に前例がないことです。
青木さんね、あんたまだ若すぎるんだよ。国政ってのは学生の遊びじゃないんだよ。
地方自治は学生の遊びだということですか？
いや、そうは言ってないが。
さあ、それではここで改めて世論調査の結果を見てみましょう。青木知事の幹事長就任を支持すると答えた人の割合は全体の 80%
I
に
think he
も
might
及び
have
ます。
something of a lead.
その理由として最も多かったのがカムロ町産経作戦の成功ということですが、これに関してはいかがでしょう、青木さん。産経作戦については私だけではなく警視庁のお力添えも大きかったですね。地方自治と地方警察がしっかりと手を取り合った賜物かと。
しかし君ね、東上会が壊滅したからってカムロ町からヤクザが消えたわけじゃないでしょ。噂じゃ関西のヤクザがいっぱい入ってきたとか。
How honest is he gonna be?
関西のヤクザとは近江連合のことですか？先日大阪府警に解散届を提出したと聞きましたが。
そうだよ。でもそれはつまり危険を伴った産経作戦などしなくても彼らは自主的に消滅したってことじゃないの？
危険を伴った作戦？果たしてそうでしょうか。今回解散を主導したと言われる幹部の一人、荒川真澄が殺害されたのはご存知
Oh
ですよね。
man, I get you're got a fake idea and all, but that's your father you're being callously
と
describing.
思われているようですが、現実としてその中身は決して平和的にはいかないということです。ところが産経作戦では一人の死者など出しておりません。
Did
こ
it?
れは私がブリーチジャパンの活動で得たノウ
How
ハウが
many innocent working
大
gals
き
are
く
forced
作
out
用
of
してい
town
るわけです。
into worse situations with
今
less
回の総
support?
選挙、民自党はブリーチジャパンから多数立候補者を立ててるわけですが、幹事長としての狙いは？一言で言えば民自党の若返りです。ブリーチジャパン立候補者は年齢も若く活力にあふれています。彼らの力を持ってこの国に残るグレーゾーンを徹底的に漂白します。
And doesn't matter who he's got a steamroll to do it. Such is classic tough on crime politics. A man straight out of the 90s.
荒川の島で選挙に利用しやがって。
His own paw.
てめえで殺したくせに厚かましいにも程があるぜ。
前から信じちゃいねえが政治家ってのが一層信じられなくなるな。
ねえ、この後も久米は別の場所で演説するみたいだけどどうする？
さっきの様子じゃ久米には指一本触れられねえし。
苦戦しているようだな。
会長？
I will say, Hoshino constantly surprises me. For being the elderly boss of the local yakuza family, he's got no problem walking around out in the open. Even after his wall of muscle's been weakened and enemy yakuzas are crawling around here. But I guess this guy survived the post-war era. Nothing's going to fear him or make him
言って
afraid.
たルートってのは久米を脅して青木を呼び出そうってことか。
ご名答っす。だけど久米サイドに先手を打たれていて、会長はどうしてここに？
さっき平安堂でお前に渡し忘れたものがあ
The
って
duck.
な。
He promised us duck and gave us a gun instead.
え？
But that's okay. People apparently die when they're promised Peking duck, so he could keep it.
で、会長、俺に渡し忘れたものって一体？
俺に頼み事をしてた件だよ。忘れたんじゃねえんだろうな。
頼み事？は？立候補者？
Red money just cycled back
久
into my
米を落
inventory.
選させて青木のメンツを潰す。そのためにお前はこの金を作ったんだろ？
見つかったんですか？青木に勝てる立候補者？
四方八方手を尽くして探したんだがな。
いなかったか。
でもいいアイデアを持ってきたぜ。
え、アイデアって
I miss those clouds. Some good oceanic clouds.
お前が出馬しろ。
They just don't make those clouds like that over here.
もう少し早く思いつきゃよかったんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。なんで俺が出馬するんすか。俺なんかが選挙で勝てるわけないっすよ。
だろうな。久米に勝てないどころか供託金が返ってくるほどの票も集まる。
They should have voted confidence Hoshino.
300万ドブに捨てるだけ
His 3 million yen.
捨てていいんだよ。
はあ。
それで久米を捕まえるチャンスが来るなら安いもんだ。
久米を捕まえるチャンス。
立候補者は狭い選挙区の中で選挙カーを走らせたり演説をやる。
Is he suggesting?
当然
Is he suggesting election truck combat out of the taxi minigame in Yakuza 5? Because if so, I'm all for that.
こと出くわすこともある。そんな時は思ってなくても健闘を祈りますなんて言って握手をするのは礼儀だ。見たことあるだろう。接触できる大チャンスだぞ。
俺が立候補すれば久米と接触できる。
久米に比べればお前は無名の候補者、いわゆる泡沫候補に過ぎん。
Yeah, but this is Agent Show.
一方で久米は
The town loves us more than him.
と言われている。その状況でもしお前が握手を求めた時、久米はお前を無視ができねえ。
どうしてです。
当選確実と言われる候補が泡沫候補を無視すればおごりと取られかねない。やらんとな怖い。悪い評判ってのはすぐに広まる。そこで久米は嫌顔でもお前と接触しなければならないというわけさ。お前の計画は選挙で久米を打ち負かすことだった。でも今のお前が望むことは
But we could still step on that stone all we want.
違うか。
ちょっと待ってください。一番は前科持ちですよ。それも殺しの。
どんな前科だろうが刑期を全うした以上、立候補する権利は法律で保障されてる。どうするかすが。少し考えてみろと言ってやりたいと思うが。
Today is the day. It's now or never,
こ
Ichiban.
とは言ってられんぞ。立候補届は公示日の今日しか受け付けておらん。出馬するかしないかは今決めるんだ。
俺出ます。
マジかよ。
でも法律的には問題ない。合法だ。ならば急いで選挙管理事務所に届けを出しに行くがいい。あそこは役所仕事だから夕方には閉まってしまうぞ。
おい、今何時だ。
Oh, this guy's plenty bright. It's not gonna be sundown for a while.
やばいわよ。すぐ行かなきゃ。
走るぞ。
And then we try to run.
選挙管理事務所ってどこですか。
Anyway.
馬車街道にある西浜ビルの中で。
Okay, that's not too far. That's just right down the road, basically. See? Pretty much right down the road. Keep getting myself turned around, trying to find shortcuts. Ooh! But that's okay, because there are two safes here I never knew about.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
We're obsolete here.
開いたぜ。
But still, the satisfaction of opening them. Any more goodies sitting around here? There is. Could also stop by the Sujimon Professor. Because we have enough in our Suji decks. But his last gift was pretty underwhelming, so I don't really care about that right now. But into our line of briefcases. Street dandy for stats? What do you raise? Street dandy. Style. But my style's already impeccable. Though a boost at 50 is pretty nice. Almost maxed out style. Intimidation for bodyguard ranks. Dex, agility, healing value. Hey, I can go through here. Oh, 4 golden safes.
ボクサーパンツとトランクスの違いみたいなもんか。え、何が違うんだその2つ。ん？あれ？そういえば何が違うんだ？わからん。トランクスってデカパン？おい、新しい種類出すんじゃねえ。余計わかんなくなるだろう。俺たちって何も知らねえんだな。男のパンツもわからねえなんて。
そんなパンツくらいで落ち込まないでよ。
じゃあ俺が今履いてるこのパンツは何なんだ？
いや、ちょっと見せないで。
Have to wait for them to finish because if I don't, it'll interrupt. I have to start from the beginning all over again.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Silhouette. I bought a couple of those, and those are so expensive. I could have saved a couple million.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Less wood armor. What else have we got?
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Courage, the cowardly pendant. And if I can click this, please. Click, click, click.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Gallant binding. For our trans man homies. Okay, so what does what? +2 defense. More lightning resist, more dexterity. The less stab resist, a little bit less attack. Gallant, 100 more HP. Nah, I'm good on HP. What else do I have? Simple earring seen already. Okay. Nothing else to need right now. Dead end or exit? And where is that hotel? Oh, it's right here. I don't anticipate there being a fight in the office. Just in case. Vocational school is done. Loading tip. Get that out of here. And there goes my 3 million. Exhausting paying all my money. Don't sell yourself short, Kasuga. We're gonna run. We're gonna go all the way. A man with this astronomically sized black hole luck stat is not going to go through and get nothing out of this. He's going to the top. He's going to the top and he's sucking everybody else in with him. This sounds like he needs money. And so we gotta go to business and get more money. Oh, that's somebody. That is somebody on the right. Yeah. Only spies watching us. Let them know. This is a public campaign. Let them make what preparations they think they can make. Keep an eye out for goodies. There's nothing here anymore. You never know what combinations might be hiding a few more skits.
いただきます。
しかしこの
How
ロ
so?
ッシーニってのうまいな。贅沢の極みって感じだ。
ああ、白米とも合うな。
白米とい
Rossini
えば
and
よ。
risotto?
俺がガキの頃はフォークの背に飯を乗っけて食べるのがマナーとか言われたんだが、
Put the back in before.
実はそんなマナーはないどころか逆にマナー違反とか言われて軽く人間不信になったな。何を信じりゃいいんだと。
ああ、なんかあったな、そんな
How do
話。
you eat with the back of the fork? Is it like
食いにくいからやる
you
気
go
なかった
ah, or is it just like
思
this?
い出したらまたムカついてきた。マナーなんてクソくらいだぜ、まったく。
気持ちはわかるけど、このお店でその話はやめてちょうだい。
Ah, Psycho embarrassed. And Shaw is about halfway
ありがとうございました。
結構飲みましたね。
to his maximum bond moment. Alright, so we get... I want to do a bit more business because I want to max out the romance workshop. Because we only need 20 million. And if I do that, that unlocks a few more things for weapons we can purchase, we can make, and could upgrade. Still short on like glass and leathers. We'll find those wherever else. And for that, I'm gonna need 20 million. And for 20 million, I get 3 million every time we do a boardroom meeting. If I do 7 boardroom meetings, that'll give me 21 million. Which would give me 7 million left over after full upgrades. That'll take roughly, what, half an hour? I'm just holding the button and trying to rush through this as fast as possible. But it's got lots and lots of things you can't skip, so it's gonna take some time. Opened already. Gotta address my vice president. Alright, just rush through it. Super, super rare Pulse Fujinami. How good are we looking at here? Okay-ish all around. Good on service. I could take a half hour or so to maximize my overhead by only putting bare minimum employees where needed, but nah. We get exactly what we need to get to 3 million pretty easily. This segment, I can't make that go by any faster. I can't skip it. Cool the first few times. When you're grinding out, just extends the time to wait. see. Songhui working for us all this time. Watase working for us all this time.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ。よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
If there was a way to skip these and just do boardroom meetings after boardroom meetings and just satisfy these shareholders for not making any income and skipping straight to the next cycle, that'd be so much quicker. If I could just skip this entirely, push the button, auto calculate, get us to the next day. Ooh, got an achievement. Exceed 10 billion yen. We have finally paid off the office. Shareholder meeting next. Red is unhappy. Why is Red unhappy? Because Red is mad at employees. He's just a grumpy bum. That's all he is.
株主総会行くぞ。決算報告をさせていただきます。ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたい。どもは言わせてもらって
Who's next? 300, 200, 300.
ぜひお願いいたします。
はままごとじゃねえぞ。聞いてくれへんか。未来の話聞いてくれへんか。視点をチェンジしてみよう。
Then 100% support. Just gotta write it out.
ぜひお願いいたします。
どうせこっから下り坂によって未来の話聞いてくれへんか。うるせえ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
ご質問のある
Is there a way to skip? There's a way to skip.
挙手をお願いいたします。
はままごとじゃねえぞ。未来の話聞いてくれへんか。反論できん。俺はこう思う。一理誠に申し訳ありません。どうする
株主の方は
もっと利益出せんだろうよ。未来の話をしようや。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
聞いてくれへんか。俺はこう思う。
There. Saved an extra 18
正
seconds.
規株主総会が終了いたします。
それ最高の株主総会だったな。
All that for 3 million. I want to grind this out 6 more times. I can't make it go any faster than that. That is literally as fast as it goes. Since optimizing the business doesn't get you more than 3 million, 3 million's it. That's all you get. So still gonna go through all the sales cycles with no way to speed through it any more than you already do. Maybe a few more times, just to get the 20 million and a small bit of change. If I can get like 23 million, that'll be okay. Maximize the romance workshop, get 3 million left for myself.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Oh, there's an ad, didn't realize. Thought there was an investment opportunity.
営業開始だ
Not even reading what I click on. Well, shareholders gonna be happy about this, not that it matters.
こんなものかな
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Good notability, but I got notability already.
よっしゃ営業開始だ
So if I had 9 million, lose 3 million, 6 million. This is back up to 9. 2012, 15, 18, 21, 24, so 5 more. So even don't go all the way for like 30 mil or so. Still asking for a lot. What if I just skim from the top? Could I do some, Can I just steal from the company? And make it up to them later? And where's my salary? If I'm president, I can have a salary outside the shareholder meetings. Too tiny.
株主総会がやってきました。
株主総会行くぞ決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に
Max happy across the board? But Mr. Employee Management still isn't happy with how I'm treating my employees? Maybe I'm not given enough promotions, because I've been kind of neglecting the whole promotion aspect.
ご質問
そのレベルは低すぎる未来の話聞いてくれへんか俺はこう思う言うことはねえよ
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いい
8,
たします。
9, 20... There, 12 million. One more to go then. That'll put me over 20 million with a bit of pocket change for myself. Skip. I can't skip this part. Well, I guess if business number 4 didn't have such a massive overhead, it would have to wait to scroll too far. But I can't be bothered to maximize it or optimize it any better. Can't just press escape to skip through all this. Maybe if I keep this going, we'll at least have 21 million. That could be enough. That'll leave me enough for a handful of purchases.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
I really want to do this. All this time taken. Yeah. In this anyway.
まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会がやってきま
Oh,
した。
trigger time? In that case. Keep all my employees happy?
株主総会行くぞ。
Not that it matters.
それでは
My employees could hate
あり
me.
がとうございました。
I'm going to get the shareholders to 100%.
人材こそ企業の宝なんですよ。
Shaky legs.
株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
And 100% already, so none of this matters. Come on, these get to 10. These get to 10.
挙手をお願いいたします。
ちょっと甘くないですか。聞いてくれへんか。うまくいっています。フレキシブルに考えていいようにしました。
これにて定期株主総会は終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
$8 million. So just 2 more times? 2 more times with the minimum 21? But then again, poundmates could be pretty expensive. I haven't used poundmates much yet.
よっしゃ、
No.
営業開始だ。
Keep focused, just for the 21.
お味方にしたね。お味方にしたね。
まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
とせや。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Full motivation still.
なんだいいね。まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
What if the fast button?
今回の
Made it go even faster.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
Super rare, but such low stats. Get out of here.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。 いいね。ああ、ダメだダメだ。ラッキーじゃって。
まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。 いいね。ラッキーじゃ。
まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
ま、こんなものかな。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
163-day streak? Nice. Eh. Also tiny statted.
株主総会行くぞ。
それでは
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございまし
Okay,
た。
red first.
それでは
Even greens are just neutral to me now. Oh, I got so little support. That's what I get for not sending everybody to the what is it, the spa strip?
挙手をお願いいたします。
But it doesn't matter. It's so easy to get 100% support.
挙手をお願いいたします。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。未来の話をしよう。俺はこう思う。反論できん。
Who's gonna be coming up next? You?
ぜひお願いいたします。
本当にうまくいってますか？
聞いてくれへんか。
そうか。
ご質問の
8, 9, 10.
挙手をお願いいたします。
うまくいっているのですか？みんな心配してます。
未来の話をしよう。
一理ありますね。
Almost, almost. There we go, there we go. And third pearl.
挙手を
And now at least you get to skip animation on.
志は持っていますか？
俺はこう思う。聞いてくれへんか。
ご質問
Save the final 5 seconds.
定期株主総会が終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
18 million, just one more to get the minimum. Okay, one more cycle.
稼ぐとするかの？ついてるみたいだね。まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Commercial. Always gotta do commercials. Not that it matters anymore. As the previous shareholder meeting with the shareholders all starting off mediocre proves. Even then, you gotta suffer a lot to be under 50% support.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Oh no. Only tier 1 motivation. Where are those infinite smiles?
まだまだ若い者には負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Eh.
株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
今
うまくいったな、うまくいったな。黒字達成や。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会がやってきました。
Commercial period ending just in time for the meeting.
株主総会行くぞ。決算報告をさせていただきます。
80% grade all around.
ありがとうござい
Okay,
ました。
Grumpy Pants first.
それでは質疑応答に。
この会社の株は売った方が
Then who after? The raw money guys after that?
挙手を。ご質問のある方。
Don't you go rolling your R's at me.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Mad whimper.
できましたよ。
There. Fastest could have done it.
株主総会は終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
21 million, that is it. That is 20 million for the romance workshop, and an extra mil for myself to enjoy it. But long as I'm here. Long as I'm here, let's make it 4 million. Just one more. One final more, then we'll play the game.
するかの。
なんだい。
ダメだ。いいね。
Let's see, what are these stories he's been posting?
今回の営業結果です。
Looks like TikTok stuff he's putting this timeline again. Yeah. Was that it? That's the only thing? Yeah. Where's the cats? No cats? What am I doing? Oh, did I rearrange stuff? I did. Okay, you're supposed to be here. That's what I get clicking around. Who was the leader here? Where's Grandma? Who's not assigned? 60,000, you're a paid intern? There.
任せんしゃい。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。ショータイム。ラッキーじゃ。いいね。
まだまだ若いのには負けんぞ。
黒字達成や。
今回の営業結果です。
No new notice. I guess that politician finally went to bed.
Yosha! 営業開始だ。
稼ぐとするかの。ラッキーじゃ。
うまくいったな。
こんなところで。
ま、こんなものかな。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
Much further.
株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
If Fitness 4 didn't have such a huge overhead, it'd be competing with this 5 so much. At least it would be high 30s. Shareholder meeting, finally. We're gonna be done with this. Final one. Final one, then back to the game. Just want this extra 3 mil.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に。フレキシブルに考えた。ここまでにしとくわ。いい人物。ご質問のある株主の方、
はいはいはい。
ぜひお願いいたします。
とにかく死に込んだ。
Get me at least 10. Because all I gotta do is deflect first. And as long as that's broken, he can't do any damage. Or loses any support. Is it all the money I need for now? 3 million. 24 million in my pocket. Oh, just give me a salary. What if I step down from being president in exchange for wooden parachute? Like a stock package I could sell or something, or a pension. Ichiban is getting to be about pension age. He's already 40. Goodbye, chicken. Then off to make the romance workshop gal the happiest gal in Ichinjo. Not party. But now that we have cash, and soon to have a maxed out workshop, all I'm going to need is a bunch of rare materials. And I don't think I've seen places to buy them. Feels hard to say, since I haven't been to every store. If there's a shop that exclusively sells glass and leather, I haven't seen it.
Kasuga-san が投資してくれたおかげで必要な設備を全部揃えられたっすよ。これで元の工場に戻れた。春日さん、マジでありがとうございました。
礼には及ばねえよ。こっちも自分のために投資してた部分も多いからな。
これだけの設備があれば大企業にも負けない工場に復活させられる。
Building up more support across Ichinjo for the votes.
ほとんど諦めてたんですけどね。もう一度この工場を流行らせるために私もっともっと
How cool would it be if the side stuff you do builds up electoral support?
すみれちゃんだ。これからも持ちつ持たれつよろしくな、工場長。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Achievement, romancing the forge. Okay, so a leather iron I'm short on. The red anklet out of the golden safe is so embarrassingly low. Shield could be improved. With all the glass and refined iron I got left. Nobody's using that job, so not just yet. Okay, any other good weapons for now? +2 on this bat. I'll keep what I've got. So nothing for now then? Numbers aren't good enough to care about. Missing moth. One single golden moth. For plus 24 on the hammer. Missing 5 regular mantises. Whiskey's got already. What about armor? Cyber helmet missing more iron. Per each one. And that actually has a cost to it. Cyber armor missing tungsten. I think for these materials, I might just have to do the dungeon. Not the level grindy dungeon, but the dungeon in Town of the River. That one was advertised as, oh yeah, you do this dungeon, you get rare materials. I can make 2 of these. Exactly 2 Krakows. Well, at least we got him. We've seen him, we've got him. And how much further is Churl away from max affection? 115? We'll get to it eventually. Let's go back to Survive Bar then. Because now I've done everything on the side I care to do. We could go back to the park and hunt some more bugs. I'm only down 5 mantises. Get my peppers, but I'm short on garlic. I don't think I have garlic bulbs. Though my onion's doing okay. I was gonna cut up this onion for my ramen, but it had already sprouted, and I figured, well, but this thing wants to sprout. I got some dirt outside. Oh. Is that... I'm illiterate, but I'm guessing the Survive Bar doesn't have many supporters now that it's housing us, that we've put in our bid. Yeah, let them. We are a man of the people. We are among them. They got criminal records too. What does tough on crime politics do? It destroys families. It criminalizes people just for existing. Kasuga has served his time in prison. And now they're criminalizing him a second time. Like me to have something. Is it this? Is this my election van? It looks beautiful. I'll paint it myself. Chairman Hoshida, who would that be? It is a van. To sell things out of. Puppies and candy, I'm sure. Okay, we finished the business minigame. What if the election itself was a minigame and not just a collection of cutscenes? Where you get to upgrade your van, build more support, and the more support you get, the more campaign donations and campaign finances. And the more campaign finances, the more you can trick out your van. And then chase Kume around on the Ijincho streets.
それでは
If you can't tell, I had loads of fun with the taxi cab races in Yakuza 5. And he's gotta walk all the way home. We can't even give him a lift. Sorry, man. Thanks for the van. Oh, can we even put a platform on it? Is this thing safe? They kind of cobbled it together on short notice. Okay, before we go taking this baby out for a joyride. It's been about a couple hours again. And I have got to refresh myself. So let me very quickly put myself... Oh, I kept up positioning everybody because you are hanging out here all brooding like... Okay. That's most of everybody. There. BRB, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get to politics! When the game promises politics, and then there's Yakuza politics. When it promises Yakuza politics, it gets to real politics. So give me a sec. Alright. All refreshed. Got enough water in the kettle for 1 cup of tea. So I am ready to take on this political beast. Let's do it. Back to the van. Though we could do some side stuff. There is side stuff all around. No. Politics. Been promising politics the past 2 days. Let's do it. Plus, we are getting pretty close to end the game. It's already chapter 13 out of a possible 15. Which means after this, we'll have one escalation, then a conclusion chapter where everything blows up. Going smear campaigns, that's your idea? He's advertising us.
どうやら我々の作戦はクメサイドに気づかれたようです。つまり春日さんが先方に近づけないようにする気でしょう。クメが春日さんとの握手に応じなければならないのは、あくまで春日さんがけなげな泡沫候補であることが条件です。そこでクメはあなたを悪役に仕立てて、その条件を変えようとしてるんでしょう。なるほどね。そんならこっちもおめえ返上と行こうじゃねえか。
See, he advertised for us, and we got the attention. Thank you very much, Kume. What? So politicians have a right look? Destroying him with a marketplace of ideas. He is so lucky he's debating somebody with the constitution of a dried lamprey. Kume destroyed. Hey, a Swedish guy, just in time. Exactly, Ichiban. The things, the people that Tough on Crime steamrolls over.
法律のために人がいるんじゃなくて人のために法律があるんじゃねえのかその順番っていうのが大事なんじゃねえのか久米さんよ春日の言う通りだ俺は胸を張ってお前を信じ
Oh, that's cheating. We have plans to the audience.
私もだよ一番
俺らだ春日に投票するぞ頑張れよ一番応援するぞ俺たちは春日の味方だ久米なんかに負けんじゃねえぞ
And then Bleach Japan ships out all the homeless just to drop my votes. Oh, I do. For me, it's personal. We are stomping Kume. Run, coward! His number's gonna drop on the polls!
こうして突発的に始まった論戦は有力候補の久米陣営が撤退する形で幕を閉じました。
Devouring the young master's candidate for lunch.
前科あり元極道という異例の春日候補は早速 SNS を中心に話題となっております。
役に立たない奴らばかりだ。久米といい、お前といい。こんなざまになってるのも全てはお前の不始末の
If you
結
didn't
果
kill
だ。
your dad, you could have had one more ally in here, man.
そうしろ。お前ここんとこ様子がおかしいぞ。で、報告ってのは
新体制の件ですが、しばらくは東京未連合という仮の野合で動くことになりました。当座の兵隊と資金も問題ないかと。今後は各ポストの人事を。
お前偉そうに言ってるが会長にでもなったつもりか
Kick him out the window, man. The glass isn't that strong.
お前が荒川組でそれなりの地位についたのは決して実力じゃない。周りが俺の顔色を伺ってお前を持ち上げただけだ。お前は昔から金魚の糞みてえに俺の後をついてきただけだからな。俺も昔のよしみで情けをかけてきたが、東京近江連合は違う。会長に据えるのは実力のある人間だ。お前にその器
For
が
real, what's he gonna do? Slap him around some.
はい。
All that power has gone to his head because nobody's beat him up since like when he was 20 or so.
24時間以内にこいつの弾を取ってこい。
Boss fight time? Boss fight time is gonna be me?
もしもしくじったらどうなるか。お前ならわかるよな。
At this point, though, wouldn't that hurt Kume's campaign? If the underdog candidate winds up dead after one embarrassment, then everyone's going to think, oh, was it Kume? Does Kume have connections? And that's gonna trace back to Aoki. I think the young master's getting desperate. Everything's falling apart and it's all Arakawa's fault. Destroying his campaign from beyond the grave.
Nah.
Should we? But it's a sweet van. Oh, she don't give it to us as a gift. What if we just have some of our other friends, like, block the path so he does escape? We could do that. We could keep him from running away by blocking the streets. Oh, look at that. They spotted him outside the map, too. You can't run over there, but they can. Okay, this is a world-famous G9 station. Where exactly is he? There he is. Found him. Yeah, see, all you gotta do is block traffic and he can't leave. And whatever happened to eyes all over the city? They should be seeing us coming regardless. And alerting somebody in his campaign, like the driver or something. Don't let his staff see us coming when they just establish everybody's watching us.
Ah.
And we do a fight, and during the fight, he's like, look, he's a violent thug after all, and then he drives off.
Oi.
They don't care about that, they got the Alki money. Confused, only Alliance member. Does that mean that this is part of Sawashiro's group? Okay, what should do? Scar me is kinda eh. Give us a hot wax. There's enough here for the hot wax to be useful. Now that is a better spread of damage. I guess swing time. Damn, indeed. Eri is like, she's got all around everything. Damage, but they're all spread out. No point doing that one. This got okayish health still. Drenches, blade employs, but doesn't move yet, so if he dies, that thing's wasted basically. Oh no, not detergent. Cleaned up my image. Backbreaker, just 21. Oh, it's strong hit. And there's 2 left now. Oh yeah, these guitar Swedish guys survive so many kabongings. Where's the other one? I don't see him. Oh, right, he went invisible. That's why. Duh. Oh, that only misses anyway. $40K, nice. Which means everybody but Eri gets a full restoration. How to get my sunny disposition up. There's a few things still locked out because we don't have 8 on that. More tea time.
よし、
With all that fight, oh my goodness, Kume's so into himself right now. What's the warning? That is warning buzz. Assassins? He shook our hands. We've done it. It's another debate.
昨日は久米さんの上げ足を取ってすまねえと思ってな。今日は和解をしに来たんだ。和解の必要など。マスコミの目がある前じゃなんですから。二人っきりで。
And then Kume was never seen again, and Restaurant Row had new beat buns.
じゃ、久米さんの選挙か。お邪魔しますね。
はいはい。こっから先はちょっと勘弁してくださいね。
春日さん。どうした？
星野
の命が狙われています。今日清流会に襲撃があるとコミジュへ闇情報が入ったんです。的は星野会長。その日も清流会に異変があるようだと言っています。
Was it not Ichiban himself that Aoki wanted the other guy to kill? Or maybe it was? It's either... Oh man. Either Hoshino's the actual target, I was just making assumptions. But they want to get to Ichiban by going through Hoshino. It could be that Aoki knows the support that Hoshino's giving.
会長が狙われてる。久米も青木亮も今は後回しにすべきかと。
He's a big man though. He survived the post-war period. He's got his own loyal lieutenants.
清流会でトラブルだ。急ぎらしい。
え？おい、なんだよ。久米はもういいのかよ。
They're gonna run all the way across town when he's got a phone, he's got the cab app. We should eat first. How's our... Now we're okay. Even Aries got plenty of MP still. Let's see, every time they promise politics, it drags us back to Yakuza politics. I just want to beat Kume at the polls. Is that so much to ask for? And just in time for my last tea to finish. We have made a mess of this. It might be too late even with the cab. 10? 10 only? That's it? This isn't even the Shimano era only. This is like... This is upstart remnants. Only 10 is all they needed? Say Ryu has suddenly dropped a lot in my estimation. And we start with. They brought a gun. We got a gun. In fact, we got more gun. Okay, don't spread out too far. Don't spread out too... There we go, that's what I want. And falls backwards? No, fall backwards. HP can survive one more round. All enemies. Drop the defense, maybe leave some charm. No charm? No charm. But at least now they'll be easier to hit. Bled himself to death. Every time they do the disinfected attack, nothing happens, so I think they're just insulting him, calling him smelly. Where's the boss man? Dead already? That is it. These elite only that took down the entire Sei Ryu? Getting beaten up by a bunch of bums? Okay, 2 ex-gangster leaders, and the rest are bums. What's his rank at now? 14 for the job rank? And he's already never too late. Lost our Yakuza dad and our Yakuza grandpa. So Hoshino was a target. They didn't even care about Ichiban.
何を怖がってんだ。今さら星野会長を消さなくったって、あんたらはもう勝ったも同然だったろ。飛ぶ鳥を落とすって青木亮がなんだって今さらこんなことを。
お前のせいだと言ったら
Uh-huh, sure it is.
何
It's open to interpretation, though. Is it our fault because right now in the present we're standing up against the young master, or is it because we failed him 18 years ago when he got embarrassed trying to flout his wealth to a pretty hostess who didn't care about him? We weren't a wingman enough, and so that's why he's acting up so much in the present.
おい、一番
Let's do it. We gotta boss fight him at some point.
なんてな。この戦局が若にとってどれだけ大事なのかお前も知ってるはずだ。なのに殺しの前科持ちのくせに衆院選に立候補なんだ。悪ふざけにも程がある。
As if the young master, as if he's not a murderer himself.
俺が当選するのが怖いとでも。冗談よな。
See, that's why we gotta take this section seriously. We can't just talk to Kume, we gotta destroy Kume.
若はな、万に一つもねえもんでも目障りなもんは許せねえ。
And with Kume, Aoki's reputation.
だったら俺を殺せばいいでしょう。そうできりゃしたさ。だがお前は随分人目を引いてくれた。今殺しの的にするにはタイミングが悪すぎだ。だから代わりに会長を。ああ、お前の後ろ盾は偉人さんの連中だけだ。今お前に手を出せない以上、やれることで最も効果がある選択をしたまでさ。若は何かをやるとき裏から手回さずにはいられねえのか。絶対負けねえように保険かけずにはいられねえのか。いつからそんなに
He didn't get the good role models, didn't get to grow up with loss.
俺らあんたらには取るに足らねえゴミみたいなもんだろ。なのになんでそこまでやる必要があんだよ。どうなってんだあんたら。
Come on, don't just be cutsy. Let's fight him. We got the resources.
荒川のやつさんを殺したのもあんたなのか。さあな。
See, what did I say? What did I say? He's gotta avenge the boss line. That's an act. He did it himself. Don't you cut to black. Where's my fight? There's my fight. If this turns out to be another Saijima situation, it turns like level 70 or something, and we end up having to like reload. I haven't saved in a while. But nah. He's only 53 too.
何を恐れることはねえさ。だってお前前回戦った時勝てたんだろ。
そうだけど多分勝てたのは運が良かったからだ。それが向こうが手を抜いてたんだろう。それに沢城の頭は武器を操らせたら最強なんだ。刀なんて得意中の得意だぜ。
We got 4 weapons, it's fine.
なるほど。いずれにしてもこの戦いはきつそうってことか。
なあ、殺しの荒川組の若頭だ。ヤバそうな気配がしたら無理して突っかかるなよ。
了解。
Okay, what to start with? MP is great for everybody. What have I got for like buffs and debuffs? Attack next turn. Defense of all allies. Okay, defend all allies. Only by one little point of defense, but it's something. What else can we do? One ally's evasion. Sexy pose is pretty hit or miss when it comes to bosses. It feels like. Power in fear is not gonna work for sure. That is 25. Let's try to drop his defense. It works at least. That is 2 points of defense down. Extreme power for 50. That's it, just 117? And Hero was almost worried about him. All he's got going for him then. Is what? He's got high agility, he goes fast a lot. What do I do for you? What do I do for you? Team for more extreme attacks. What are you going for next? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's on everybody! Okay, when is Eri good to go? Because now we do need the healing. Sawashiro next again. Gonna be a gamble. Get some passive heals. I can't use my orbital laser on him. But to finish it off with a good common kick. Would have just done the hit, but that's so much more damage. Smooth. But does that change his class? Because Kane so far has met wizard types, like with Nanba. Western martial arts? I knew it. He's been watching too much Kingsman.
最初に傘を持って戦っていたろ。あれはな、拾った古本に載ってた武術の影響だ。あれと今頭がやったのが同じなのか？まあ俺のはさておき、さっきの沢城の動きを見て、その本に書いてあったことが理解できたよ。本物ってことか。頭はどう？
He's gonna take us through all different job classes.
それをこれから解くと味わうんじゃないかね。ああ、嫌だな。
It's alright, he's got health. He's still up, that's what matters. Okay, so he is weak to stabby stab. Oh, it's too much. I don't have. I didn't give. I took Psycho off of the idle job, so I don't have a backup. Okay, who's after this? After this is Cho, so we could afford to spend some time here. God, no stab. I do have a stab actually. Die Hard Skewer. And it misses. All those weak bodyguard skills. Good damage, but they miss far too often. He's not even at half yet. Who's he going for? Okay, just Jungi again. As long as their healer's alright. I thought Harsky would forget it. Just take the extra damage. Only 71, not too bad, he's alright. He just really has a pathological hate against Jungi. Whereas Saejima was all about bullying Nanba, Sawashiro really hates Jungi. Play defensively. Not Die Hard Skewer. Friendship is over Die Hard Skewer. Oh yeah, get his defense back down. Couldn't charm him though. Can't charm it against himself. He's done it. He's finally picked a different target for once. $1,200. Kinda surprised he hasn't changed styles yet. He's got like a little bit of sliver of health left to go, but he's still on Kane. I thought if he'd mix it up more frequently. Okay, there we go. Exactly. As I said, mixing it up time. Is he gonna combine the cane and the blade? Oh no! Just two broken weapons. They could have used the hilt side.
鬼迫るものがあるな。
いよいよ頭の本気中の本気ってことだな。
All we gotta do, just keep kicking his hand so the blade cuts into it. And what's his glow? He hasn't even used his aura yet. Violite, Oh, don't you dare recover HP! Get his defense back down first, everyone else is good on health. And let's give Power Nerf. To get those high-end attacks coming in. What's with that? Oh, okay. So now comes twice, three. What? That's too much. That is cheating. If it was 1,000 at a time, we could do that, but 3, just because he's got fast moves. Okay, health is okay for now, so why don't we? We gotta keep all the attacks coming in. Extra 988. I mean, all we're gonna do is wait till it wears off, too. It's not permanent. Okay, then heal all. And then he gets to go again and heal more HP. She's fine. She's safe. Got him! Turned him to dust! Ooh, got an achievement for level 50? Like a dragon? Level 50, only granting 11111 though. Eh. Some milestone. Jungi getting character skills, but like it is +1/+1. He's laughing because he's secretly got a bomb inside of his jacket.
何やってんだよ、あんた。俺の知ってる沢城城は何でも考えなしに人の言うこと聞く男じゃなかったぜ。たとえ我がの命令でもな。どんな理由があっても荒川のおやつさんを殺すなんてこと。俺には若の命令が絶対なんだ。あの人を守るのが俺の生きる道だ。俺には親さんを守ることが生きる道だ。
Did he lose his spine in his old age? He used to be cool.
よく知ってるよ。頭。
Wasn't? Okay, then who was it?
俺じゃねえ。でも俺のことが目障りで。
I'm sure it was somebody.
命令はされたさ。
若の命令に逆らったのは後にも先にもあれっきりだ。俺に荒川真澄は殺せねえ。もうとっくに人手なしの俺にもただ一つその命令だけは飲めなかった。飲め
Then
る
who
わ
did
け
it?
は
Was it
ない。
Aoki himself?
やっぱり沢
I would not be surprised if the young master himself killed his own dad.
そのこと
違う。極道が都政の親を殺せねえって言いてんだろ。違うんだ。その理由を俺は分かりさえいや誰にも話したことがねえ。
どういうことですか？
俺が荒川真澄を初めて見たのは杯を受けるよりもう少し前のことだった。15の頃だ。俺はどこにも
Don't tell me he was exactly like Ichiban.
どこにでもいるガキだった。
Pinky story and everything. At that point, Arakawa's like, I have got to stop picking up kids and losing pinkies over them.
あの頃の俺はカムロ町でひたすら喧嘩に明け暮れてた。金もねえ未来もねえ。家に帰りゃアル中の親父に殴られる毎日だった。そういう状況で支えになるのは結局行き場のない人間たちだけだった。彼女のことはもう名前も思い出せねえ。とにかくその女と二人で先行きの見えないままごと暮らしを始めた。そして彼女が俺のガキをはらんだと告白した時にはもう下ろすこともできねえ時期になってい
Now
た。
hold on, that's Arakawa's story.
どうすんだよおい。俺らに育てられるわけねえのに。いつか間違って流産でもすりゃいいと俺たちはそうやって日増しにでかくなる腹を見て見ぬふりして病院にも行かなかった。でもガキは生まれちまった。あの娘が出産したのはデパートのトイレだった。俺が道路工事のバイトをしてる最中にたった一人で産んだらしい。
どうしよう。
全部なかったことにする。都合の悪いことは見えないところに追いやってしまえばいい。それまでもずっとそうやって生きてきた。
What a man, huh?
あの頃の俺らには違う生き方を教えてくれる大人はそばにいなかった。だから
2 coin locker babies. Exact same night as Arakawa's too. $99. I don't remember the number from way up at the beginning.
地獄に落ちちゃうね、私たち。絶対に。
今さらなんだよ。俺はもう全部忘れた。サメ、帰ろうぜ。
やっぱり私戻る。
ふざけんな、もういいだろ。
Oh man, what if the what if
嫌だよ。
what if they mistook her for Akane?
戻らなきゃ。
おい、よせって。
No, they knew what she looked like. Number 99.
あのロッカー、あの人なんであそこへ
Baby mix up, that was never Arakawa's baby.
覚えるって気づいたのか。でもなんで。
でもよかったんじゃねえか。
So it's not just being in a cold locker at night that ruined his organs, but the neglect during the pregnancy too.
しねえけど助かったんだよな。これでよかったんだよ。
おい大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。
どけ
Bye, baby. But then there were two babies. Where's Akani's baby?
おやさま、あんたの赤ん坊ってことは、その赤ん坊は荒川雅人。
And he never knew.
若は
So as far as he knew, he was plotted against his own father, arranging his murder.
大晦日の夜、親父は女と子供を氷川興産に狙われて赤ん坊の受け渡しをロッカーでやることになっていたことを。
Two locker babies.
でもその時、まさかもう一人別の赤ん坊がコインロッカーにいるとは思わなかった。思うはずねえよな。だから聞こえてきた赤ん坊の泣き声を頼りに親父は間違ったロッカーをこじ開けちまったってわけだ。あの夜から5年、俺の興奮な女はもうそばにはいなかった。でも荒川真澄は、親父はカムロ町で生きていた。車椅子の息子と一緒に。あの男は確か。あの子供は。
You know, there's a little bit of like philosophy in here that you see throughout like anime and other games and stories and whatnot. Or a kid from bad parentings, or from bad parents, from a bad lineage. That's just how you raise them. The bad lineage produces bad kids. The good produces goods. They're probably not going for that, but you do see lots of media similarities, and this guy was pretty shit as a parent. Barely, you can barely call him one. And as a human being. And so his kid turns out to be as poisoned as Aoki is. Just an observation.
その男のことを調べた。若くして自分の組を立ち上げた荒川真澄のことは街で聞けば知る人間も多かった。だからいろんな話が聞けた。車椅子の子はずっと歩けない体だということ、それが生まれた夜に重い低体温症にかかったせいだということも。
よせ、マサト。
なんで僕の足だけ歩けないの？みんなは歩けるのに僕だけなんで？
その言葉はそれから何日もずっと耳の中にこびりついて離れなかった。子供のことがなくても俺はいずれヤクザにでもなるしかなかったような人間だ。ずっと半端な人生だったからな。そして考えた。
本当に構わねえんだな。一度交わした杯が二度と戻せねえぞ。
はい、もし杯をくれる人間を選べるなら荒川真澄を置いて他にはないと思った。
それなら飲み干せ。
So this does explain why he was especially harsh about Ichiban coming in with banknotes from the young master's bank. Because it was always personal to him.
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだった。それがおやっさんから杯をもらった理由か。違いますよね。
若のそばにいるためにおやっさんと杯を交わしたんだ。そうでしょう。そのこと若は知ってるん
Heartless
です
young
か？
master thought he was killing off his own dad.
さっきも言った。他人にこの話をしたのはこれが初めてだ。墓まで持ってくことになるもんだとずっと思ってたからな。
じゃあなんで俺らには？
俺からも聞きたいことがあるからだ。
聞きたいこと？何ですか？
さっきのコインロッカーの話にはまだ肝心なとこが
The
抜けて
other
ると
baby.
思わないか？
Who? From where?
肝心なとこ？
親父に連れ出されたのが俺の子だったなら、親父の本当の子はどこに行った？
そういや、
親父の女は名前を茜さんと言った。そして親父と知り合う前は
He did have that
ソ
dream.
ープで働いてたらしい。
The baby.
桃源郷って、そこは俺の生まれだ。
ああ、今から言う話はあくまで俺の想像だがな。あの大晦日の夜、茜さんは腹ん中の子供ごと命を狙われてるとそう電話で知らされた。慌てて産婦人科を出た彼女は逃げる途中で産気づき、どこか埋める場所が必要だった。追われる身で少しでも安心して埋める場所、それは昔自分が勤めていたソープ
Wait.
桃源郷だった
So
の
then
かもしれない。
Yakuza dad really was dead all along then.
するとそういえばその日その場所で生まれたって男がいたな。
まさかそれじゃ
See, the
まるで
poisonous
俺が
Sawashiro produces the poisonous Aoki.
親父がコインロッカーから若を
The
連れて
noble
行った後、
Arakawa produces noble
俺は
Ichiban.
もう一人の赤ん坊を見ている。
The whole nature of the lineage thing and all that.
どけ！
騒ぎが収まった後も俺と彼女はずっと動き出せずにいた。死ぬはずだった子供が救われて、あとはもう知らん顔してりゃいい。少し安心した気持ちにもなってた。でもなぜあのヤクザはあんなに必死になって赤ん坊を助けたのか。泣き声で気づいたにしても、誰かに
Because unlike you, Joe, he had a heart.
助けたのはなぜか。
Here's a baby in a locker. What else are you gonna
疑
do?
問が複雑に絡まって頭が破裂しそうだった。でもその理由はしばらくして分かった。
店長、ロッカーってこれですよね。鍵のかかってないロッカーだ。片っ端から開けてみるぞ。
Oh, the Oshangala manager.
あの人たち何してるの？
わかんね
まさかこれか。いいね。
Right next door.
言いました。店長、言いました。ここです。いたのか。
Twins birthed in the same coin locker area.
そっか、いたか。ってことはうまくいかなかったんだな、受け渡しは。
嘘。
Yeah, man. The locker is just full of babies tonight.
どうすんです？警察に届けたりとか。いや、少しの間預かっとく。茜ちゃんが迎えに来るまでな。あの子大丈夫なんすかね。命を狙われてるとか。
It's kind of a shame the Shangri-La manager gets such little screen time. Because he dies like what?
え。やっ
Well,
と
Ichiban's
俺
in
は分
prison,
か
I
ったん
think.
だ。赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。
赤ん坊
And so you see, Ichiban, you always were family.
取り違い。 ロッカーにお前を託した茜さんはその後氷川興産に捕まるまで逃げ続けていた。その間受け渡しが失敗した時の場合に備えて赤ん坊がロッカーにいることを信頼できる誰かに伝えた可能性は高い。
But wait, even for all his loyalty to Arakawa then, he knew that Ichiban was his son and still was so harsh to him.
残された赤ん坊を取りに来た二人組が誰だったのか俺は知らん。しかしそれがお前の育ての親ソープの店長春日二郎だったとしたら、お前は荒川真澄の息子だ。バカ言え、そんなわけが。親父との DNA 鑑定をやることができれば全部はっきりする。だがそれまではあくまで想像の
Well, he's gotta be
話で
quick
しか
then.
ない。
There's only one source of the Arakawa DNA left then.
俺の話が必要のないたわごとだと思うなら、
And if that thing gets cremated, he's out of luck.
待ちなよ。
清流会の会長を殺しといてこのまま逃げられるとでも？
なら好きにしろ。どうせ俺にはもう先がねえ。青木亮に荒川の親父を殺せと言われて俺はそれを断った。その時点で若は俺を切り捨て
Throwing
る
away
つも
both
りでい
his
たんだ。
dads.
だから俺に星野会長を殺せっていう無茶な命令をしたのも、
Wait, wait,
お前
wait.
俺は三下の鉄砲玉みてえな使い方く
But
ら
he
い
dodged the initial question of who did kill Arakawa then, if not him. I'm gonna guess it'd just be some other hitman under Aoki, but still, we have names. Yeah, there you go. Ichiban remembered. All those points he put into his head just paid off.
確証はねえが頭補佐の石尾だかもな。
He was always suspicious of
奴が
Arakawa.
今若のお気に入りだ。荒川の親父が死んで以来のな。石尾だ。あの野郎が。
And the young master, he did order the hit.
沢城、おめえはこのまま行かせるわけにはいかねえ。本当ならこの手でぶっ殺してやりてえとこだが、まっとうに罪を償え。
まっとうにか。今まで俺の人生にそんなことは考えたことなかったよ。
After all that, boss fight and so many revelations. That feels like chapter end. Is it chapter end? Or is there more to this chapter? But regardless, I don't think there's what? 14, 15 after? This is rushing then.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
どうした？
星野会長が狙われているとそう教えてくれた匿名のタレコミですが、ネタ元はどうも沢城本人だったようです。
何？
なんで沢城が自分からバラしたんだ？
つまり沢城は星野会長を殺したくはなかったんでしょう。彼は春日さんに自分を止めて欲しかったので
Well,
は
who
ない
told
で
the
しょうか。
Seiryu to fall so easily? They had a boss with them, sure, but it's only 10 guys.
が、あなたに直接それを伝えれば、はっきり青木亮を裏切ることになる。ですから、匿名で情報を流し、星野会長が殺される前に、あなたが間に合うかどうかを天運に任せた。
でも私 ちは
Yeah,
間に合わな
Ichiban's
かった
epic luck stacked is sandbagging it today.
いつも無茶なことばかり言いやがるんだ。あんたは。頭。
Objective, tail the police car. Oh, that is chapter end. That means you're very, very quickly running out of game. Because I did look it up. There's only 15 chapters. I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean 15 chapters plus a finale. Oh man. Are we almost done already? What time is it? It's only 2:57 too. Okay. Alright, here's what I'll do. Before we start next chapter, let me grab a really quick final BRB for the night. And then we'll see what on earth the penultimate chapter is going to bring for us. Because I have no clue. I have no clue where it comes from here. I've been promised politics. We gotta beat the young master up at some point. There is not all that much left. We'll figure it out when I come back. Alright, let's finish this off then. For Arakawa. Take it away, penultimate chapter. What have you got to promise for us? As I adjust my windows here. Passing the torch. Oh man, these titles from End of Yakuza to Coin Op Baby to Passing Torches. Can we have one positive moment? I'm gonna guess Pass the Torch is kind of positive sounding, but that means something's ending. This is giving us an end of an era feel. Losing our fathers. The two biggest Yakuza groups disbanding.
その時になってやっと俺は分かったんだ。赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。お前は荒川真澄の息子だ。
ああ、40年前の大晦日、あかねな。あいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は桃源郷なんだ。まさかが祖父でそんなわけねえのによ。
もしかして大安さんはずっと俺を自分
He has been extraordinarily kind to Ichiban. Despite all the shit he pulls for the family. Maybe he did?
そう、大安さん。そう、どうして
なんだよ急に。みんなお前のことを心配して。
話をつける。
え？誰と？
青木亮と話をつける。
話つけるってどうやって？だいたい奴が今どこにいるかも。
なら久米に聞く。あいつはどこだ？若の居所を聞き出す。
ああ、久米だったらまたどっかで街頭演説かもな。とりあえずブリーチジャパンの事務所じゃねえか。
事務所？白陵ビルか。今から行くぜ。
おお、わかった。俺らもう行くからよ。
You gotta give up on the campaign then? Because kicking Kume's butt and breaking Aoki's reputation would be a quick way to get to him. We've all become such good bodyguards for me.
よう、春日君。ちょうど呼び行こうと思ってたとこ。
近江連合の皆さんです。名乗るつもりはないようですがね。連中、こっちを見てるだけだ。
そうなんだけどさ。ただ、どんどん数が増えていく。
Bring them on then. Bring them all on.
何はともあれ俺らが気に入らねえってとこか。
そいつはお互い様だな。おい、出かけるんだ。邪魔しねえでくれよ。
Where's my escort? Can I get a police escort as a political candidate? Being harassed by these ruffians? They're even open where the Yakuza pins.
いいね。もう細けえ理屈はいらねえようだな。なら遠慮しねえでかかってこいや。
Okay, who first? They're only 51. We're catching up on them. What did Ruva say? That 53 is the minimum to beat the game? We're getting close to that now. Now the two spread out again. Only got the one. Could have got the other two, but no. It's pretty close. They're keeping their archers towards the back in true RPG fashion. he got the one. You know what? Just bring out the laser. Never gets old. Nice, a little bit up. I know follow-up to finish him off. The name Peppermill Blow reminds me when we were little kids. Like 5 and below. And Dad, for whatever reason, was especially strict when it came to language. But he was so strict that we couldn't even say the word fart. We had to say poo poo blow. Well, that is the life of a yakuza protagonist. Most. But first, the peppers. Gonna make so much cocoa out of this. Okay, so just go into Kume over in the Bleach Japan HQ, huh? Anybody need rescuing around town? One does. And if you go up here first, bugs. We can get out of bugs. Anything else? Anything else? Ditching all the sub-stories. Another one down here. Don't see me. They don't see me. They see me. And they're all such baby-sized levels. Remember when level 28 was all I was comfortable fighting? And everybody else I'd flee. And now seeing level 2 was like, literally a baby. What are these babies doing out here? Finally got one down. $864. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should just turn the encounters off again. And only grind when I want job experience. There he is. He doesn't have 10,000 yen for a beer, but he's got 50,000 yen for a rescue. Alright. What is that? Blind seer. They spread out just as we approach for an area of effect. They know what they're doing. Weak against it, but he's gonna die anyway. Yeah, sure, finish him off. Who's around him? There's another one here. Too early. At least one's dead. Only 180? What happened to make that one job like 400,000? Why was that the only one? Got an Eye of Dragon though. Is it a gear or a material? Yakuza training gear, what are you? Boost amount of XP obtained from enemies. Cool. Boost crit rate, boost crit rate. Do we're in both? Not a material? Oh well. I think I had the chance to upgrade the bat, but didn't. Guess thought there might be upgrades to spread around. Nah, that's done. Missing iron and leather. A shield could be done. But I don't need it. So let's see, what ranks is everyone's jobs at now? Job rank of 15. Doesn't need those. May leave enemy burned, poisoned, or with a cold. Ocular assessment is add to. Okay, so the things I wanted them to have for these jobs they've already got. So might as well, this late into the game. Grinding, these side jobs are nice, but it's primarily needed for the sides, for the bonus stuff, for the post-game bonus stuff. If we're getting close to end, I'm going to want them on their actual primary ones then. Except for you two. I want healer and backup healers. Even as cool as Matriarch and Night Queen are, gotta maintain the healing, sadly. Haven't had this kind of detective in ages. Heavy damage to an enemy may leave them stunned. More likely to set at high remaining HP. HP, defense, defense, defense. What does Toxic Mist do? Poisons an enemy and everyone around them, and may even poison yourself. No way. Enforcer fits in pretty well though. He hasn't got Power Lift yet. Tempted to give him Enforcer more than Detective. It fits his story. He's gone from cop to fire to rent-a-cop. Not hostess. Anamba, let's put you back into your wizarding stuff. Except, how much onto host did he get? Did he get the, he's already got Ice Spreader, so he's got a range of magic attacks. He's got pigeons, he's got fire, and he's got ice. And let me make sure that gear is up to snuff. Bad is 133 good. 135. Boost damage with a weapon, and boost damage by blunt weapons, which is this. 141, even better. Only 99.86 though. Haven't found any better microphones. 83 Sacred Branch. I guess we could find him anything better. Cause even then, attack aside, only 79 attack and 82 healing? Nah, Nanba, you need better still. So we have cause to improve on the shield now, and need to find a better staff for my mighty wizard. Almost on his bond, just 85 to go, and he'll finally be maxed. More little babies. Maybe we'll keep Jungi, because he's still got really high agility. So he goes fast, and he takes double turns all the time. Either way, like a good options all around. Would be nice to give Ichiban the Devil Rocker skill for a bit, just to get to the vampiric bite thing. Health restoration and counts as a cutting attack. Anything for Nanba? Nothing for Nanba? Maybe instead of homeless. Could give him the fortune teller job. Also has its own magics, comes with a decent weapon. Give the expensive shop one final look to see if they have any staffs. And maybe the one by the park when we're finished up with the bug catching. Meow.
よう来たか。
Nothing. If you had one thing, we've already got
あ
it.
りがとうよ。
Alright, to the park then. Gotta rescue somebody, gotta get some bugs into us. Bugs from our upgrades. Yamashita Park, totally not Yamashita Park. New boss to beat up is now our loading screen. I don't see my bugs. They're so much easier to fight at the nighttime, they're just bouncing everywhere. Rainbow stag beetle. Give it, kid. There's one mantis, 4 more to go. 4 more mantises. There's an empty cicada shell. Silver rhinoceros. No, that's not a bug. Thought I saw something. Just more moths, but it's daytime. Where's my daytime mantises? Oh, gotta be careful. There's a sub-story next to it. These rescues keep getting dangerously close. Haven't got the time to do sub-stories, gotta avenge Dad. No bug. Oh, too far away. Okay, so which one's which? Guys at bikes, I feel is very clear sub-story territory. A little bit to the right. I think I see him. Wide berth, avoid the sub-story. It looks really, really cool, but I can't do it right now. Sorry, Adachi, but this guy's just so much quicker than you are. $100,000 and officer's sparkling wine.
さあ片付けるかね。
If I was using any hosts.
さて。
It's good spread, but it doesn't do enough damage still. How tight do they have to be? Because that was a pretty good cluster as far as my reckoning goes. And still only hit one. Enemy to area heavy. Where's my cook skills? You got the peppermint.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
叩きのめす。美味しくなる。勝てると俺の番だ。遊んでくんないかな。
Nah, too spread out. Three 66 from these guys. And these are just regular folks below our level. Gypsy's biker boss now. Medium power. Heavy, but it's really in. Neck twister. That's pretty nice. And nice to not just be on the receiving end of it for once. He resists the pepper. What else have we got? Bullet of honor. That's his weakness, guns. Okay then, Jungi, finally somebody this works on. And he's got 1 point of reduced accuracy, which doesn't mean a whole lot of much. Only one. How are these guys being so stingy? I would have hoped, as much of a beakgate as he was, that he might have had more job experience. Maybe that one fight with the 40k just soaked up everybody else's. And is still trying to, like, redistribute the remainder to the rest. Okay, do the rescues I want to do. Let's get some food into us and go see Kume. Can't fight a man on an empty stomach. Heaven's Gulf? No, the next area over then. Gotta get some breads and fancy wines into us. If you're gonna do this all political-like. And more skits, this place keeps delivering. Quite the attack.
シルクのような舌触りとグラマラスなボディ、素晴らしい。
アタック、グラマラスボディ、何のことだ？
よくわからねえが、 グラマラスなバレーボール選手が
Nah, he's a
この店
Catherine
に来
fan.
てん
That's
じゃ
all
ね
he
えのか。
needs.
マジか。どこだろう。さっきから何をひそひそと話しているのですか。いや、ナイスバディなバレーボール選手が店に来てるって。え？どこです？いや、あんたが言ってたんだろ。アタックとかグラマラスとか。ああ、あれはワインの表現ですよ。アタックは一口目の印象ですね。グラマラスもワインの香りや味わい深さを表現するときに使います。フルボディなんて言ったりもしますね。ちょっとキザな言い方でしたかね。
いやまあお前さんが言うと様になるな。いやただ俺らみたいなのがよ、グラマラスでフルボディだって店で言ったらセクハラになりそうで言いにくいな。
What, next to say we can't talk about health shops?
俺らってそんなことないと思いますよ。昔からの表現ですし、悪い意味で使っているわけでもないですからね。そこで騒ぎ立てるのは野暮ってものですよ。そうか。よし。じゃあ。
He's gonna try.
グラマラス一丁。すみません。その言い方は多分ダメです。
Closer, Joe. Maybe. We'll do what Max let us bomb it in today. Or what I could do, we could just buy more bonsais. How much further away is he? 65 away? So 2 bonsais would max out his friendship. Okay. We'll see what's gonna go on Kume. And if you have time for Kume, we could totally. Max out his bond. Go. Ah! Just to make those guys vanish. Do we meet this guy's high expectations yet? We got personality. We got personality for days. Everything 8 or above except for charisma is merely enchanting. Potential, but got him! Finally got him! And he's a super rare. Who's this? Oh, I tried to talk to her. Wasn't fast enough. For Jungi, it feels like his fists are more powerful than his specials. Maybe a knife if they're weak, but otherwise just punch him up. Punch him up. What am I trying to say here? Miss! Oh, didn't miss. Got an achievement just now for pushing that guy? What was that? Register over 200 Sujimon. Oh, okay. That was my number 200 Sujimon guy I just beat. The Rabble Rouser, number 200. These weak baseball guys, giving thousands, literally thousands more experience than that tougher person. I've actually got baseball guys finished. We'll come afterwards. This place is all over, we could turn that in. Wrong one. There's the door. Look, these offices all look alike to me, alright? It's all concrete and everything.
Huh?
They better have. Maybe he's on primetime TV right now? That is eerie. The office open. They didn't even lock it. Why did they not lock it? Because it was an ambush and you'd be coming here?
Oh.
See, that's why trying to engage with Kume right now is pointless. What we have to do is engage with him politically, beat him. At Concrete, Agent shows a district politically. And then... Ooh, we're level 53 now. And then we'll be at the same table as Aoki. Oh, so many charms. So many charms. I'm gonna leave the charm mode alone. They're happy supporting Eri, so I don't go. Oh! Oh, it's out of that sword! Do that again. That was obscenely massive. Boss man himself put out the big ones. And the rest is just chaff, who cares about them? They're all junk yaku. Well, I beat the affection out of him. All I gotta do is not touch him. I don't touch him and they're fine. Too slow, trying to cycle through everybody else. I've been waiting for the pathfinder. He could have made it. If he ran the whole way, he could have made it. And he's still charmed. If it's Eri doing the punching, he's happy. Okay, then just wail on him. Auto attack on. Come, just get around the car. You have the advantage, you could have done it. Could have got him while he was down. 48K. Yeah, what do we want? What do they want?
沢市の藩を殺に突き出したんは踊れらやろげ。お前らこそなんや。踊れら何しに来たんや。
久米に用があってきたんだ。あいつはどこだ。
知るか。くたばれや。
Sure, but you tell him we're coming.
久米はどこだって聞いてんだ。早く答えろや。こら。
ちょっと一番やりすぎよ。
They're not used to seeing his Yakuza side. This isn't day one for him.
だんまりか。根性見せてるつもりだろうがよ。俺も腹くくってここに来てんだ。あと100発でも200発でもてめえを殴れる自信があら。 根性見せるつもりなら試してみるか。質問に答えろ。クメはどこ
I
だ。
thought he was goofy funny, man. He's scaring them.
そうかよ。じゃあ渾身の100連発受けてもらうぜ。偉人長にはもうらん。カムロ町に行きよった。
So he's not around to defend his campaign then.
踊れ。この間選挙カーに押し込んできよったら。せやさかい、クメは都知事に青木亮に泣きつきに行ったんや。もっと警備を増やしてもらわんと。
And until then, the campaign is completely undefended. We could get this. We could get all the support. Come on. The election Ichiban.
そんなもんわしに言われても。おやっさんを殺して、星野会長を殺して。答えたや。知っとること答えたやんか。街を荒らすだけ荒らして、残ってんのはてめえらみてえな役立つの雑魚だけか。ふざけんじゃねえぞこら。もうよせ。一番。
They've really forgotten that they've been palling around with the next yakuza this whole time.
若と荒川雅人と話しなきゃならねえんだ。あの人は何も分かっちゃいねえんだよ。
Oh man, that guy's brutalized. Who's gonna grab his arm? For someone who's supposed to be dead, he's pulled out the classic outfit yet again. Oh, you know what? In the previous games, he calls that his Kamurocho suit. That must mean he's going back over there too then. If he's dressed back up in the red and gray.
大阪じゃ味方してくれたよな。おやっさんとはどういう身の上話をする気はない。は？
And yet, fully announcing yourself in your classic style.
だからこそ手に入る情報を持っている。何の話で？青木亮の次の一手はまたこの偉人帳で刺される。何？次の一手ってなんだい？お前にその中で伝えるつもりだった。ついさっきまではな。なんだと？知ってんならさっさと教えろ。今のお前を見てると素直にそういう気に。
Like you didn't go into a rage either at the death of your loved ones.
気に入らねえな。そんな目であんたに見下される。
Hypocrite, thy name is Kiryu.
もう抵抗できねえ大体人に止められるまで殴る男は見下されても仕方ねえんじゃねえか。情報ってなんだよ。若の次の手ってのは何なんだよ。ああ、そんなに頭に血のぼってるようじゃ理解できねえ話だ。時間はまだある。夜になったら小見塾に来い。俺はそこで待ってる。コミジュル？今コミジュルでは孫妃がシステムの復旧の指揮を執っています。復旧のめどは立っていないとは聞いていますが。なるほど、そっくりだな。
Even Kiryu pretending just a body double. Come on, come on.
いつだったかお前とよく似た男に会ったことがある。だが俺の目の前でそいつは死んだ。おお、夢でも見られたのでは？聞いた話じゃその死んだ男は組織の中で影武者も使ってたらしい。
He didn't learn that in 6. Where'd you pick that up from?
お前だな。ご自身の記憶は夢ではないとはっきり言え。影とは 主のために身も心も同化させ、それを一生貫く覚悟を持って生きること。そしていつか私の影がまた生まれ、同じ覚悟で生きる。つまり安順義とは永遠の命を持った存在なのです。
なるほど。はあ、お前ら知り合いか。
いいえ、私の知り合いを知っていたようなの。
I don't buy it. They're both just maintaining the cover.
やっぱ世間ってのは生命もんだな。まったくだな。で、よう、コミジュルに来いってなんでだ。
Cutscenes 一番。That means more cutscenes.
続きが聞きたきゃおとなしく夜を待つんだな。
では、清流会の組長殺害にあなたの関与はないと。
ええ、もちろん。
言い切りますね。では、仮にも世間で多少の疑いが出たとしたら、
ゴシップ的な扱いで終わりますよ。
それはつまり、あなたが関与している証拠は一切出ないし、警察で確保された沢城が星の殺しはあなたからの指示だったなどと漏らすこともないと。そういうことですね。そう捉えて構いませんね。
へえ、そう取り乱さないでください。警視総監ともあろう人が。そちらにご迷惑はかけません。お約束しますよ。
それは神経質にもなりますよ。
Isn't that the exact same guy who stole her girl way back 18 years ago?
変わってきてますからね。先日、蒼天堀での近江連合解散はまさに想定外でした。あの状況を見るに、あなたはそもそも初めから荒川真澄の手綱を握れていなかったということになる。
彼ならもう舞台を降りましたよ。
その後釜に座るのが沢城城と思っていました。そこにも計算違いがあったのでは？
No.
あなた方はこちらのことにあまり立ち
Man's rooted both his fathers.
いろいろ気になることもあるでしょうが、でもご安心ください。すべて私が見ていますから。
大阪の近江連合本家が解散を謳った今、カムロ町にいる残りの近江は所詮烏合の衆でしょう。荒川も沢城も消えた今、誰がそれをまとめるんです？
さあね。とにかく私にお任せください。
でも
今我々と警視庁とは適切な距離を保つべきです。特に今はデリケートな時期です。それくらいお分かりでしょう。ですから今後私の了解もなく突然押しかけてくるなんてことのないようにお願いしますよ、堀之内さん。
そういうあなたこそ事前に何の相談もなく国の政治にまで手を広げた。いきなり民事党の幹事長とはね。
ほう、事前に相談して欲しかったんですか。
Yeah, when a criminal and murderer does this.
相談してもしなくても何も変わりはしません。私を止める力など誰にもない。
それでも助言ぐらいはできたはずです。あまり身の丈に合わぬことは慎まれた方が賢明ですとね。でも言ったところで無駄。
Straight up dissing his boss to his face and turning his back. I think maybe young master doesn't have much respect as he thinks from the cops. He's gonna be dropping all of his allies at this point. His castle is already crumbling.
あの野郎、都知事への敬意が足りてないんとちゃいますか。面倒になる前にけじめ取りましょうが。
勝手に消すなよ。
That means don't get caught. That's all it means.
楽しみってか？
あいつはこれから先ずっと俺に顎で使われて生きていくことになる。それを見て味わうのが俺は楽しみで仕方ないんだ。
なるほど、わかりました。ところで偉人町からクメが泣きついてきてますわ。選挙中の警備を増やして言うて。
それはこっちの仕事だ。
By beating up Kume and setting him back with his tail between his legs.
仕事はどうなっている？
偉人町の方は手配済みですわ。この先は知事といえども、ことが済むまでわしとはもう連絡が取れんようになります。そこは
Giving him instructions. He does not take instructions well, Matt.
石尾だ。
はい。
東京近江連合の会長にはお前が適任だと思っている。他の幹部衆の前で俺にそう宣言させてくれ。
ありがとうございます。後悔はさせまへんで。
No more tea. Tea is done. Alright, Nightfall. Which means new assortment of sub-stories to do, which I'm not going to do because there's too many. Where the heck are this guy's pocket tissues? Still haven't tried. Maybe it's one of the Popo stores. Maybe different Popo stores have inventories to include pocket tissues. I tried one Popo, and that Popo had no pocket tissues. But I think I got distracted before I could try this pharmacy too. And once again, transition day to night. It wasn't kind enough to restore health. You would think if they've been resting all day or all night, they get some resource back. Burnout bully getting out bullied. I should have peppered him. That's at least one dead, hopefully widespread. Oh good, it's everyone. Fireworks in Jungi tonight. 50 for next spawn level. That just means 10 fights. And it tends to stop counting for like 25 or so. So not even all that much. Almost everyone. Come on, get two of them. Get both. Okay, I think I got three, but it wasn't that much of the other two. Eh. You know, the one thing to realize that is great about this being an RPG is that you don't get to suffer the thing where you got someone with his back facing to you and you try to full combo him, but then partway through the combo he just morphs forward to back just to block the combo from hitting. Oh good, this one does have the lighter stuff. So I don't have to use all the good expensive ones all the time. Plus this way we have backup. If you can only have 10 of each, then have 10 of everything. Oh, mental ailments, physical ailments. Might as well. Plant stamina and plant stamina and spark, that is cute. Harvest gain, so it's not just a speed. Speed and harvest. Liquid nitrogen spray. Oh, to make him catch cold. Mushrooms. I do need me some mystery mushrooms. I don't have enough mystery mushrooms. Yeah, it's somewhere to know. We could just go straight on down to the Gomi Jewel. Do I want to though? We could do more Seagull Cinema. We haven't finished that up yet. Maybe catch a movie to relax Ichiban before we go meet Kiryu. We'll stop by here, get the full restoration, turn the thing into Popo, then come up. Checking something quick. And get that out of the way. Bro, traffic dodging strats. Oh, vegetables I have enough for. I had daikon? Where'd that come from? So that's it, the next target are laborers. Ma'am, Ichiban is a friend of the laboring class. Hold up. Pocket tissue, yes or no? ADHP is there. Adachi's favorite. Daikon seeds. Onion. Need me more onion too. And no tissues. Wherever pocket tissues come from, I have no idea where it is. Fun fact, that Ferris wheel there at one point was the tallest in the world. I'm sure I've said that before. Any microphones? No. Thank you. Okay, as long as you're here, let me save before we go in, because I don't know where we're gonna spec. Could be cutscene. So this is Kiryu. He might want to test me with his fists. And if Saejima going easy on me. Had all of our teeth handed to us one by one. Should have probably bought plant stamina. I could grow 80 things, or I could grow like 40 things, just double the output. Might get ugly, better make sure I'm ready. Well, I saved. And we full restored. And we filled our inventory, so... So bring it. Maybe I should spend a day just going straight through the arena over in Sotenbori again. Get all those job experiences in.
来たな、春日一番。あんたは俺を知ってる。でもこっちはほとんどあんたを知らねえ。
It's time, I don't put it like that Swedish guy.
気がすんだけど。意外と細かいことを気に
That
する。
makes me think you're gonna get death number 2.
ことはねえよ。普通気になんだろ。じゃあ聞く。俺が誰だか知るのと、青木亮が次に何をするか。奴の次の一手が
Okay, I think this isn't his Kamarotra outfit. I think this is his ass-kicking outfit. And he's got his eyes on my ass.
どっちを知りたいんだ。そりゃ、ここに来た目的ってのは一つだよ。わかりゃいい。だが、俺からも条件がある。なんだと？お前とお前の仲間たちが。その情報を渡すに値
We
する
protected Daigo with you in Sotenbori. That's gotta mean something.
確かめさせてもらいて。
Whatever happened to that respectful nod? Oh, with shirts off type!
あいにく俺は拳で人を見るタイプなんでな。そういうのいつもは嫌いじゃねえんだけどよ。
Please?
やめとかねえか。情報だけ教えてもらえねえか。なぜだ。ここんとこ俺の周りで大事な人間が立て続けに死んでよ。どうやらく気が立ってんだ。今の俺は手が
Oh, don't make it into a boast! They're gonna fire him up! Come on, man, you couldn't handle Saejima. What do you think I'd have to cure you?
そりゃちょうどいいな。だとふざけやがって。配達は飲むんじゃねえぞ。お前の欲しがっている宝はこの奥にある。
See, to follow on the theory from earlier, Kiryu has played Dragon Quest. He knows the lingo and he's kind-hearted. Good luck. I think I'm gonna need a Swedish guy. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try my hardest, and it's not gonna be good enough. You'll have to grind some more. That's it, fight's over, he beat us up. Level 57. Okay. So he's only 7 levels on all of us. That's not as bad as the first fight against Saejima was. Is he weak to stab? Is he weak to punch? We got strong punches. Resist. Those punches should be doing hundreds.
見せてやる。
Okay. Alright. What to start with? What to start with? You could just essence Mayhem him a ton. It's extreme power for only a small cost of 30. 162! Oh! That's not fair, Kiryu. You kept up your defensive stat. That is doing more damage than my extreme power thing. And bullying Jungi again. And he's gonna move next. Who's he got his eyes on? Can you predict who they're going to attack based on who they're circling? Because if so, that means that... Well, he's up next, he's pretty close. Nope, he changed his focus. So it's not based on that. Okay, what about? He's not next. So we could stack him, drop him, then follow up on him. Only 80 some, but then this. 260. Alright, okay, there's a plan. Drop him, then drop him. Y'all see it, that's round to draw now. No. And after 7 games, he's finally built up resistance to knives. Chinese magic for next, and this drops pretty reliably. He's up next anyway, and this ultimate stack slap's not gonna do much. Maybe even raged. Gotta make sure my Jungi survives. He's pulling in his Yakuza 0 cheats. Okay, who's next? Ichiban next? Ooh, is that that's just a basic mess up. So he could dodge us then. Maybe now's the time to pull out the essence of. I don't think he blocked. I don't think he'd evade those. So it's guaranteed. He's got the up on it. Oh, we're just still at 300. The poor guy. Hit his spine on the stairs and everything. Extreme power or extreme power? No environmental damage. Oh yeah, there's no I don't think there's any even objects we can kick at each other. There's that. if there's an object, you might kick it or pick it up. And so like this is just pure combat between us, fist to fist, muscle to muscle. No environmental anything. And Kiryu's skull is too thick to feel that. Oh yeah, no motorcycles. If there were motorcycles, we'd be doomed. Keep it on who's next. Okay, alright, that was a bit of a risky play, because I should have done some healing first. But he's still doing alright. Yeah. The healing is cheap, and it seems that we get so much healing, at least from Eri. She does have a skill that does more healing. We gotta heal right now, though. He's up next. This is why I bought all the health items. He's a good live though. He would have had like 100 HP or less. But he was fine. One of these days I'll get the timing right. That day's just not today. Hey, got it! And he's got at least 2 more stances after this. What was it? He had the speedy one, the powerful one, the kind of balanced one, then the full-on dragon one. Beast, that's right. I'm just expecting him to start. Oh my goodness, 19 HP, that's basically nothing! I'm just expecting him to start shifting things up on us and getting worse. The more we go on. Who's next? Kiryu's next? Let's just go ahead and heal. Okay. And who's next? Ichiban's next after this. And then Eri next, I can afford to move. 76! Oh, poor Ichiban! Thank you, Eri, keeping it triple digits for us. Oh, come on! You could have given that to anybody! You didn't have to bully Ichiban! You could have spread it out! The cheapness, man! Like, yeah, he gets to move twice. But each move does like 2/3 your health. This battle is all that makes people cry. I believe the Swedish guy. I fully believe it. But hey, on the bright side... On the bright side, there's no giant dungeon to get through first. Okay, alright, what are we doing? Ares next, we can at least drop HP on or drop his defense. $244. Where were those 200s before? And Ichiban next. And then Kiryu next after this if I don't want Jungi to die right now. We gotta waste a turn. Maybe he'll mix it up. He's gonna go for it. We haven't built up enough friendship with him. Skill, mod up the natural grace of the 4 great beasts. I'm curious, what's it look like? Cool, pretty stylish. And all that only does 159. Who's next? Kiryu's next. And I gotta make sure my main guy's alright. Gotta miss the window to do more damage. Because of that. Would have been dead if we didn't. Kiryu mixed again. Can we get a shift onto this combat order? I'm going to trust that near 400 is going to be enough. Don't make me regret this, Kiryu. Don't make me regret this. Okay. Oh, 3 HP left! Oh, 3 times in a row. Can we spread it out? Once again, we're all like clustered together, don't gotta be. We're all gonna be more susceptible to area of effect attacks. Come on, we're an RPG. Where's my command menu? To change formation, get it spread out. When did I save last? That, at least you don't gotta worry about that Swedish guy. I saved before he got into the building. Because Kiryu inviting us behind the school after school, that is not good stuff. Had the foresight this time to save. Pepper milk. I learned my lesson yesterday. It's okay, it's still up. And Ares going next. No one else too much damage. That would be nice to drop Kiryu's defense again. He did it again, taking 2 blows at once onto the main guy. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Have I got any more of those, lower the user's remaining HP the higher the damage? Don't you take a punch from this one? Well, let me try this out. He's glowing red. So it's gotta be some boost. And he misses. Typical. Now the bodyguard class of skills. I'm getting better at that. Which isn't good news, it's just how much he's been kicking my butt. Shell Shatter could also lower defense, maybe. But that's a maybe. This could also drop accuracy, but hasn't yet. Kiryu next again. I don't trust him. $21. And Kiryu next again is not good? Okay. Who needs most? He might get attacked twice, so 400 might not cut it. I got 10 ZZs to make sure he gets absolutely to the top. Oh no. Okay, tag out. Nanba is pretty weak though. Okay, Adachi. If there's two things Kiryu hates fighting, he doesn't fight women, and he hates fighting cops. Let's get him some psychological damage. No super lucky double dodges or double perfect guards. If any single one of those missed, he'd be out. He'd be straight out. Kiryu next again and stall for a second to get up. While we're here, where's my staminates? We're both HP MP. Oh no! Come on, he just got in, and that's a full defense guy. Put the skin in my teeth. Okay. We could use the weaker first aid kit on him. Because Aries going next anyway. Oh, that's just confirmation, Swedish guy. I was speculating that he would shift between other stances. If he's got the rush, he's got the beast and the rest. And you've just confirmed that he's gonna do beast next, or at some point. It's alright. It's not unexpected. If he's got stances, he's gonna have all of them. Oh, come on. Maybe it's worth keeping Adachi around. It's just to be a punching bag. Do your best, Nanba. He's going next again, he's got his eyes on him. Oh, that's alright. Like I said, I was speculating, and so I'm kind of expecting it. And if he has one stance, there's no way he wouldn't have the others, so it was going to happen. It was not speculation, more like we could all see it coming from a mile away. He's gonna bully. Ah, come on! There's nothing you can even if I was perfect on the perfect guards. There's not much you can do if he attacks twice to the same guy. Out of touch now, quick. So, it goes pretty alright until it gets to the point where we're all like trying to heal each other to keep up. Next again. Accidentally save by virtue being on the ground. Maybe the smart play is to put everybody far enough, and which one was it? What are the jobs? Has an MP sapping skill. If everybody saps his MP, he'll have nothing else to use on us. He's probably got infinite. I'd be very surprised if his MP was finite. Or maybe all of his skills only cost 1 MP. Game lagging or stream? Let me see. After the attacks. Oh. Yeah, that's a stream. Bitrate. Kiryu punched us so hard that the bitrate has started to struggle too now. That might be Comcast's way of saying, hey Guinea, there's no way you could survive this. Give it up, try again tomorrow, grind for a bit. Yeah, because it's getting way low. It's getting as low as like 1,000 kilobytes per second For context, it's supposed to be up to like 5,000. Already dropped 2,000 frames in climbing. Maybe what I'll do then, if the kilobytes per second are kind of floundering around now, it goes back up to 4,000, drops to 3,000, drops to 2. Yeah. And there's also that Swedish guy. There's also that. I did recently put them back onto some different jobs. They're at decently high levels, like 10-ish around there, for those particular jobs. So, yeah. We might just have to grind again. Saijima Majima, and then Kiryu are the RPG beef gates to make sure you have the high enough level to get through them. I can't imagine that Aoki is going to be harder than Kiryu or Majima Saijima. So if we get through him, then the difficulty is going to be downhill from here. But the good news is I did save. We do have the save from right before the fight. So we won't be losing any progress if we call it here for now. And if the bitrate is going to be acting up like it is right now, there's no point having a miraculous victory if the stream is going to crash any second now. So, as much as I hate to, I'm going to call it there tonight. Maybe we'll do some grinding tomorrow. Boyfriend's coming over tonight. He tends to sleep in a bit, so might be able to pull out a few hours of dungeon in the morning. Get to the arena, get people's stats up. Yeah, and the money back because I got the save. It's only 40,000 anyway. I put all the rest of my millions in the bank. Foresight. So maybe we'll do some grinding tomorrow. Friday, I have this temporary crown replaced with a full-on crown. So if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be it for this week. So for now, let's see. Who was online tonight? Pop this back on for the music. There we go. Impobelda's on. Carver's on. Playing Hi-Fi Rush. We could rate him again. Because Hi-Fi Rush is pretty fun. He was playing it yesterday too. What's Big John doing tonight? Oh, tonight's the start of Big John's show that he's doing? Episode of Trihex? Let's do that then. Let's go show Big John some support. And if I don't catch you guys tomorrow, I'll catch you guys next week. But if we do tomorrow, expect nothing but grinding. We're going back to Sotenbori, and we are crawling through the arena over and over again. So until then, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I am thoroughly enjoying this one. Judgment had so many highs, but then so many lows to cancel it out. This has been all highs so far, even when the game feeds me my own teeth back. So, even if I have to grind for a bit, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, thanks again. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲を走ろう新しく くもの輝こう強く